Hey boys, good evening. Feels like we've barely seen each other in the last 2 days. There were just 2 short streams. There's all the pre-release stuff with the new Magic expansion. It's still not released in Magic Arena, so no Magic streams, but soon. We are again on the last day of Skyrim. It feels like every day is the last day of Skyrim. So Skyrim probably gonna end tonight, and then we might get to play the card, which is probably gonna be mixed with Magic for a couple days. Hey Wangter. Hey guys. However, Pyrexia, yeah, I attended 2 release events and had a lot of fun. I opened amazing stuff. I've pretty much been busy with pre-releases and just sorting the Magic stuff so it doesn't pile up. Piles up, then it just becomes too tedious later. Better to sort immediately. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to test stuff in Magic Arena. I have a couple of decks in mind. Upgrade my current deck and a couple of decks in mind. I also have a new deck, which I just finished just before Phyrexia got released. It's kind of like a black mid-range. Expensive, take a couple of months to get stuff. This is Temple of Mara, and this is a quest here which I keep forgetting about, where you get magic resistance. Oh. I think it releases it on the 7th of February. So yeah, I'm really excited to try some stuff. I wanna try some Phyrexian Obliterator Degeneracy. Hey, let's just I bought a box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards and pulled a card worth 27 euros. And how much does the box cost you? My brother box was crazy. He got over 200 euros of cards, and I got also nearly 200 euros of cards as well. But some of these cards are very high priced right now. They're no doubt gonna change. Some are gonna go up, and some are gonna go down. Most of them are gonna go down. But the Phyrexia OB1 boxes that we opened are the best ones we opened yet. Literally, these 2 boxes were more value, more worth, more fun, more exciting to open than the last 5 boxes we opened. That's how bad are the last 5 boxes we opened, the Battle War and the Minar United. Skrill, Skrill Hive, yeah. We haven't opened a single Skrill Hive in 60, 67, 69, 72 set boosters. 72 set boosters and 18 draft boosters. Not a single one. Nice. It's fun when you get exciting cards and available cards as well. Then again, in 90 boosters, only 2 Shielded Edicts. Only 2. And 1 Phyrexian Obliterator. Had to buy the 3rd and the 4th Shielded Edict, because I might need them before next month. But next month I'm opening 2 completed bundles when they release. There'll be another 24 boosters and those 2 mythic packs. So I'm hoping to open at least 1 more Obliterator and maybe 1 Jace. But anything of value will be good, because I can get easily Obliterators and Jace with them. I'm thinking of creating a degenerate mill deck. and thinking of new sorts of control with blue, black, and white in mind. The mirror might be back. I'm not gonna be tier 1, but it might be tier 2. It's gonna be tough to play the mirror as long as the Emperor is in rotation. Because the Emperor is just too damn good. The Wandering Emperor, not the new Emperor. The new Emperor looks very good as well. I'm definitely wanna try her. That's why you have Arena. You can try very expensive decks, very expensive combinations before making what you wanna really play on paper. But I know on paper I have Azorius control and a mono black midrange. But I wanna try several decks, several. Just waiting for it to release. I'm gonna be opening, I think, like 150 packs in Magic Arena. Hopefully I have enough rare wildcards to play these 3 decks I want. And finish my Explorer deck. Explorer deck is not top priority. It can still wait until March, but I'm probably gonna need like 25 rare wildcards, or less, from this standard. But I'll probably, to 150 packs, I'll probably open all the Phyrexia Obi-Wan cards. Phyrexia Obi-Wan. That's how, when you say it fast, that's how it sounds like. Phyrexia Obi-Wan. 1. Really cool expansion, really cool. They outdone themselves. You know my favorite thing about the expansion is how they did lands. You get a full art land, always the same looking. You get the Phyrexian art land, and you get the oil treatment one. Not those shitty basic lands nobody cares about anymore. The really basic lands. You get the good looking lands, the really cool looking lands, and you know, lands for the whales. I think you get like 10 oil treatment lands in complete bundles, so I'll get 4 of each. Because I'm getting 2 complete bundles. People figure out those complete bundles are actually more worth it than the collector boxes, so they've been buying them like crazy, and the price is inflated. They all immediately sold out here, and they're coming next month. Hilarious. I'll be on stream, of course. If I play Magic Arena over 1 hour, it's going to be on stream. It's always like that. If I play more than 1 hour, always on stream. Okay. Enough about Magic, let's see what's going on here. Where the hell is everybody? There's a quest here that grants magic resistance. Let's get it, you know. I feel like, you know, once you learn about these things, it's too good. And you can't, unless you forget about it, you can't ignore it. Just too good.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. To the 8 divines you serve.
この聖堂はマーラに献じられたものだ。マーラは愛の光で我々を照らしてくださっている。でも、私はただの侍者に過ぎない。マーラの祝福を受けたいなら、ディンヤバリューかマラマルに相談なさい。じきに戻ってくるだろう。なんなら、ここで待ってもらって構わないよ。じゃあな。
Hey, Scorpio. What's going on in the basement? And very spacey, clean basement. Very spacey. There's somebody living down here as well. Some almonds. Hopefully it's not triggering the mic too much, and we'll be finishing that that bottle of rum from last time. How long do we have to wait for them to come back? Yeah.
聖女マーラはあなたに慈悲をかけてくださるわ。何を探しているの？
The 81 do you serve?
私たちは女神マーラにお仕えしているの。マーラは永遠を感じられるようにと情妙の者に愛を授けたのよ。その恵みは大きいわ。愛によって神の本質を知ることができるの。
I receive her blessings.
深遠な夜明けがもたらす反響は誰にでも聞こえるものではないの。マーラに手を触れてもらうためには、まずあなたが彼女の手としてこの世で振る舞わなければ、無限の宝石の様々な面を探りなさい。この地に光をもたらす準備はできた？
This is the quest, I think. That is ugly as fuck. Have you seen the Dark Elf models in Solstheim? They're way better than in Skyrim, and the Skyrim Dark Elf models look like shit. And they updated the game like 3 times graphically. Twice. Easy. She literally looks like a Nord with different eyes and dark skin, right?
「夜明けはきっと訪れるわ。みんなに見えるようその光を運ぶのはあなたなのよ。マーラは私に一つのイメージを示してくださったわ。
Facial actually looks like one of them Star Trek aliens. You know, it's a humanoid that looks like a human. There's just slight changes on the face, right?
イバルステッドの村。
It's exactly what it is in Star Trek, right?
アストレッド、女神はこの祈りを聞き、お月の者に
Like
話を伝えたわ。
Galrimal
彼女が自分の進む
guy,
べき
pretty
道を
much his
悟っ
face.
たら、ここに戻っていらっしゃい。あなたのためにマーラにお願いしてみましょう。
Book of Law. Hey, Pradik.
聖女マーラはあなた。
How is my favorite emote doing? You know, Pradik, those emotes you did over time, they stuck with me. They stuck with me. I'm like about to enter McDonald's, order breakfast, and they out of one of those things. I guess the bill paper didn't work, and it canceled my order, and I had to, you know, wait. And I was like, oh, product emotes in my head. Exact like that. Exact like that. Because I missed the number too. God damn. You think probably we had those emotes if Warhammer 3 was released in the great state instead of this beta stuff? I mean, one thing is a better game, another thing is an early access better game. So we will not have this emote, Sam.
試してみませんか。
Well, Pradik, stay strong. In 2 months, we'll have the patch. The sick bastards will probably already have their April's full joke ready. On the 1st of April, they'll say that the update is delayed and it's gonna be it'll be released in June. And the next day, they probably going to give us the said answer. Copium. Oh, if today's the last day of Skyrim, probably playing Rock Hard tomorrow. Well, I'll be playing quite a bit of Magic in the next few days too. Starting on February 7th. Getting distracted. So we can do this thing if they're sleeping. We can, because it's a quest. The Angry Joe put Warhammer doing his best of 2022. Been Sell-Up Joe.
マーラに頼まれてきたの？
I mean, we all biased for it, because, you know, did he even play 5 games? I mean, I didn't even play 5 games last year, most likely. So I put Warhammer 3 too. How do you know I was coming?
マーラに祈ったら夢でお告げをいただいたの。見知らぬ者が現れ手を貸してくれるだろうって。それがあなたなの？
Did I even play 5 games last year? Does anybody remember? We played Elden Ring. We played... what that game Pratik requested? The weird one. What's troubling you?
両親が手に負えない状態なの。バシアヌスは私との結婚を望んでいる。私も愛しているわ。でも彼は結婚したらリフテンに移るつもりなの。そんなの父が絶対に認めないわ。父にとって大事なのはこのくだらない町だけ。でもバシアヌスは誰よりも私を幸せにしてくれる。母も頼りにはできない。
Now talking about new games. It was Hades last year, Pratik. Pratik, you get them request tokens and you do use them. Nice, very nice. So Pratik did request you for Don't Starve, Hades, Elden Ring. So that's 4, I guess 5 new games. So yeah, I put Warhammer 3 5th. So you see, I'm like Angry Joe. Elden Ring was struggling. I don't know anymore. I don't know. You sound a little confused.
選びたくなんてないわ。二人とも本当に素晴らしい人だもの。
I'm talking about the games you did on stream for here. I think we played Stalker as well. Chernobylite 2. So we played like 10 new games last year. Like, what the fuck is this, man? We entered this house, we are a stranger. We can jump on her bed, and nobody is doing anything about it. Lily is sitting on her head, in full plate armor, and everybody is sleeping. Hey, Viper. Viper, if you're wondering why you got VIP, it's because you were first probably more than anybody else in the stream combined. Hey, Getting Kai. Yoo-hoo. I don't know what's today, but I'm craving almonds. They just don't want to get murdered, so they pretend to sleep. Hey, Matt. Somebody, was this last month? Was a message. I was drunk. I don't even know who it was, but it stuck with me. They went, usually, streamer message, I love your stream, Mambo Jumbo, Jibber Jabber. They said, I wish you would stream more games. Variety streamer. Kind of stuck with me. So I've been thinking we should try one new game every month. Even we had to just, try something random if there is nothing good to play. Something we have not played on the stream before. Can we actually do that? One new game on the stream every month. I don't know, I feel like there's so many games. For starters, you're gonna have to buy a new game every month. And 9 out of 10 of those games I'm probably not even going to like. So I don't know how these variety streamers do it. They play different games every few days. What do you guys think about that? I didn't mean any, a genre game. I think just a new game every month. Maybe we are missing something. Because this person in particular, they quit watching the stream because they got burned out on Total War. They don't really care about Total War anymore. They enjoy the stream, so they want to see new other stuff being put stream on the stream. But not many people care about this shit, right? But it got me thinking. What about the people, who just watch the stream for the stream, or want to see other games and don't give a shit about Total War anymore? This is pretty much a dead stream without Total War. And Total War is not in very good shape right now. It might not even be a good shape by the end of this year. I pray to Sigmar they don't fuck it up this year. I tend to stick to just a couple of games, A couple of games, and don't really bother with the other games, because, I don't know. We'll do one service release for MTJ in 2 days. 2 days, I'm very excited. I'm playing Cell decks. I'll be playing my control deck. I'll be trying different versions of Black Deck, and this is pretty much for the paper Magic. But I'm having the same decks on Arena, and I also wanna try some Golgari, and maybe even Dimir, if not Esper. Elden Ring in the future? Elden Ring is always a thing, Zulaski. But we're playing Skyrim right now. Or are we? I really like the idea of Friction Obliterator and Tail Swipe for Bushwhack. Dead Space Remake, I think it's gonna be the quest.
ハイフロスガンへの巡礼者でしょ。他にここを通る理由がありませんから。
She was sleeping, I click on her and she instantly wakes up and starts talking. What Hogwarts house will Elijah be in? Slytherin, of course. I'm gonna play a bitch. You like to eat apple every day, or you like to eat other fruits? I barely eat fruit. But apple rarely. Sometimes banana. If I eat fruit, mostly I eat blueberries. And that's also not every day.
What the hell?
What the hell? Captain Kai, you crazy. Thank you very much. I'm in a very good mood and you just made it even better. Cheers. I need to finish that second bottle of rum. Don't wanna queue 3 just in case. Okay. Let's not get sidetracked and play the game here. 2 more days of Skyrim. Starting to have a feeling we're gonna play Skyrim all month. Okay. Let me just update. Day 11 plus. Captain Kai wants to see Civil War, and I'm gonna do my best so we do some Civil War stuff. We're on day 13 plus now. Looks like Captain Kai will be getting a request token this month. Okay. I like apples. I love the Fuji sort. But I don't know. Don't really feel like I want to eat one every day, you know. I don't get anything from apple, I get from other stuff. And you get a lot of sugar in apple. So if I feel like I wanna eat an apple, I'll eat an apple. Okay, enough almonds. Add some cheese and almonds, and now I can drink the other half of the whiskey. Whiskey? I meant rum.
入りなさい。みんなそうしますよ。巡礼者であろうとなかろうと。
It doesn't ask me to speak to you.
ああ、きっと男性問題でしょう。そんな悩みを持ってみたいものです。夫には秘密ですが、私はバシアヌスには何の不満もないんです。バストレットが幸せなら、イバルステッドを去ることになってもいいんです。二人がこっそりと街を出るのなら、夫のことは私が何とかします。
She literally looks like she's in her 30s, with weird lips and a lot of dirt on her face. Bethesda at their best. I mean, worst. I will learn some Japanese over the course of this run. Some, but the problem is I've been drinking, and alcohol messes up with your long-term memory. So I most likely forgot everything in a couple of weeks.
バシアヌスは今でもジョフサーを非常に恐れています。ジョフサーの追跡を私が食い止めると知れば、何の迷いもなくファストレッドをリフテンへ連れて行くでしょう。私が見張っておくと伝えてください。娘の幸せだけが願いなのです。
From time to time, I go over the campaigns that were uploaded to YouTube, and I'm like, when the fuck did I play this? And then I'm look at the date. Ah, yes, that's the time I was drunk for 3 weeks. Story. It's alcohol. Alcohol just messes up with the memory. Especially been drinking, you know, like days before, days after. The long-term memory is gonna get fucked.
あの修道院の下での暮らしは恐ろしいです。時々上から奇妙な音が聞こえてくるんです。 雨が降ってもいないのに雷鳴のような音が。一体何だと思います？
3 weeks? What the fuck? It was a depressing time, Scorpio said. It was the year of safe corruptions and Vampire Coast. God, I hope I don't summon Archmagnets here.
帰りなさい。みんなそうしますよ。
娘に手を焼いていてね。失礼があったら許してほしい。
Yeah. So we're doing kind of like a love
身を
matching
固めて
quest
子供を
here.
持つつもりなら、その前にもう一度よく考えた方がいい。
Your daughter asked me to speak to you.
何の話
Kind
か
of
は
looks like
分かっている。
like a human
娘はバシアヌスと愛し合
male
ってい
from
る気にな
World
り
of Warcraft.
街を出て行きたがっている。彼と一緒にな。私の考えを話そう。
What if I'm using right now? I'm using around 90, but it's default right now.
まで娘はクリメクに夢中だった。それこそ口を開けば彼のことばかり話していたよ。さて、娘が本当にバシアヌスと愛し合っていると私に思える。
But she's a child. She looks like she's 25 years old at
娘
least.
はまだほんの子供に過ぎない。いずれ熱も冷める。
What the hell? Child?
街を出て行け。
That's a child?
何もない。
両親とはもう話してくれた？お願い。
Holy
愛の
shit,
行
that
方
is
がかかっている
creepy.
のよ。
Especially in Japanese. God damn, I just had a flashback from that horrible season 2 of Terror.
どうしたら娘の目を覚ましてやれると思う？
That's Rolti. It's not the last day of Skyrim. We have 2 more days.
何の話かは分かっている。娘はバシアヌスと愛し合っている気になり、街を出て行きたがっている。彼と一緒にな。私の考えを話
Did I
そう
update the title?
何ヶ月か前まで娘はクリメクに夢中だった。それこそ口を開けば彼のことばかり話していたよ。さて、娘が本当にバシアヌスと愛し合っていると私に思えるならまた話は別だ。しかし娘はまだほんの子供に過ぎない。いずれ熱も冷める。
Oh my god.
Hey, Jonicus.
周りを見るがいい。この寂れよう。以前は大きな町だったが、しばらく前からリフテンに移住する者が後を絶たなくてな。もし若者が皆出て行ってしまったら、イバルステッドはどうなる？
Think she'll get over it?
子供とはそういうものだ。娘の好みなぞ月の満ち欠けのように変わる。そしてご多分に漏れず、
Who
あ
wrote
の
this
少年にも
shite?
点で骨がない。あれではとても娘を任せられないよ。少し後押しをするだけで話はずっと簡単になる。
Ending and tell me about High Horror.
さっさと街を出ていけ。ここには何もない。
両親とはもう話してくれた？お願い。愛の行方がかかっているのよ。
This is one of the creepiest bugs in the game. It's like she's paralyzed. I didn't touch her. I don't have paralyzed and shit. What the hell? We had 2 really creepy bugs happen this run. You remember that thing when all the characters gather around the corpse and they take a knee and put their hand towards it? There are like 5, 7, 9 of them doing the same thing are the same person. And look at this. Some creepy ass shit. But you know, these open world games are bound to have bugs like this. You know what this reminds me of? Other than a serial killer kidnapping you in one of those TV shows and paralyzing you and doing some surgery on you while without anesthesia. This thing here, let me show you. Yes. Pick her pocket. Hold on. This is here. Ah, yes, this is the one. Because you know, they usually have this very good animation here. It almost looks like Bethesda advertising on Fallout 76. Reminds me of this. Some stuff from Horror Man. Because this is pretty good otherwise. I mean, look at this one. Someone put a lot of work into that.
「両親とはもう話してくれた？お願い、愛の行方がかかっているのよ。」
Wow. Well, Pradek, the only thing I'm excited about that game is to see how much they fuck it up this time.
もっとちょくちょく持っていきたいんだが、道が危険になってきている。ハイフロス川に向かう途中か。俺もそこへ届け物をしに行くところなんだ。
I hear you lost Fastered.
ファストレッドか。何が何だかわからないよ。さっき笑いかけてくれたと思ったら、次にはもう目も合わせてくれないんだ。
That was my favorite gamer
バ
doing.
シアヌスならわかるんだろうな。あいつは女の気持ちに詳しいから。
Looks like there's not much you can do.
そうだな。
Soda. Hyenas has potentially one great thing about it. And is this also probably the only great thing about Overwatch 2, honestly. Those videos on a certain website. You know what I mean? Can you elaborate? Porn! There you go.
まさに7000階段だな。今度はもっと低い場所に作ってもらいたいよ。
You never seen Overwatch porn? Nobody's that innocent on Twitch. Nobody. So we look at this shit quest. You literally talk with him. You make up your choices, and no, Mr. Player, you picked wrong. Go talk again. Do everything again. The same lines of text, but pick the different option.
ハイフロス川に向かう途中か。俺もそこへ届け物をしに行くところなんだ。
I'm gonna research it tonight. No way. It's 2023. Don't pretend you're innocent. Nobody's innocent.
ファストレッドか。バシアヌスならわかるんだろうな。 あいつは女の気持ちに詳しいから。
Green names are always innocent, well, until they give in and turn into red names, because you know they're pretending they have resolve, and then they all shit breaks loose, and they go all in.
なんだ、俺のことか。
I mean that you should be. Never mind. I think she was a more cultured man.
それが彼女の望みならきっと叶うだろう。
Who wrote this shite? Like this guy should play a Fallout New Vegas for one playthrough. Like what the fuck, man? Where are options and choices? You literally have to do it in a certain like what the fuck, man?
まさに7000階段だな。フストレット。
Why couldn't you just tell him to fuck off, go kill himself or something to fix a quest instead of doing the good thing?
バシアヌスならわかるだろうな。あいつは女の気持ちに詳しいから。なんだ、俺のことか。待ってくれ。彼女に伝えろというのか。俺がどう思ってるかを。イスミールのヒゲにかけて、その通りだ。水辺に行かなきゃ魚は取れない。彼女に会ってくる。
Okay, we'll see if this is more cringe than adopting a child in this game. We should go adopt that girl from Whiterun.
話があるんだ。
クリメク一体何なの？
身を固めて子供を持つつもりなら
離れてもらいたくない。
もう一度よく考えた方がいい。
どうして？
だってあんたがいなくなったら寂しいから。
魚釣りのことしか頭にないと思っていたわ。
うまい魚も一人で食ったら味気ないだろう。
ああ、クリメク。
ここでは揉め事を起こさない方が身のためですよ。
She's a desperate woman. We have some like this, you know. You show your wallet and it's like very thick, and then you got a girl dating your credit card. A lot of them here. Don't matter if you're 300 pounds, or I don't know what. You know what I mean? One moment. One of the hottest girls that I've seen in my life was actually a neighbor here in this building, and she got married, has kids, and that's basically the case. It's like real life is so much different than whatever they're selling in the celebrities or in the movies. She was like, I think she was like 7 years older than me. Wonder how many of the hot girls from the school are pretty much in the same situation now. Huh. Or are they even hot anymore? Been like 20 years. Got me thinking, you know, because the other day I met a guy from my WoW days. I recognized his voice from Ventrilo, and I asked him, "Did you play World of Warcraft? Was your character named like that?" And it was him. Haven't seen him in like since the I don't know, pre-release of Burning Crusade. Maybe they're MILFs now. Could be. Could be. This kid asked her out. Would be my business? She's like 7 years old. Literally, you're like 14. She's 21. That doesn't work. At least you get all the women with your big stream money. Big stream money. Fairness, it doesn't sound that bad, yeah. Yeah, for sure. But still, you know, I think a smart woman in this country will probably go for security over anything, because the money issues are the #1 issue for anybody. Just goes for further issues. Really, anybody's gonna marry for looks if they can help it. Hey there, bro. How's my third favorite American doing? Thinking about my third favorite American, my first favorite American, I posted some nudes. God damn. You got pizza rolls? Enjoy. I had some cheese, almonds, and I'm drinking rum now. Is there another Warhammer 3 run planned? Yes, Rakart will be eventually. Pick some rum as well. Nice. Well, we got 2 more days of Skyrim, but it's gonna be mixed with the Magic, because I'm probably gonna play some Magic this month because of the new edition on stream, not just, you know, casual under 2 hours a day. And then it's Rakard, but it's after Skyrim. We have also some other game we're gonna be playing, Hogwarts. Hopefully the game delivers. Have fun for a couple of days. Help the young lovers in Everstead. Get a wizard, Harry. Well, days of Skyrim, yeah. I didn't expect it's gonna be over 2 days there, bro. Straklon, well played. I mean, listen to this music. When you're getting paid at the same time, life is good. Okay, is it it?
光を運びたくてたまらないのね。あなたが危険を冒すほど、女神マーラは苦境における愛のあり方というものを考えさせてくださるの。
If more days get added, and we're done with the Civil War, I wanna restart and try the Souls time from level 1, but in English.
賢くも厳しい方で隠遁生活を送っているの。彼が人前に出て自分の意志を伝えられるよう力を貸してあげて。女神はこの祈りを聞き、お付きの者に話を伝えました。
And it seems like a pretty standard straightforward quest. I do your games. Well, the next sellout campaign of which is after Hogwarts, we'll have a milestone for 1 day of multiplayer in Warhammer 3. So that's the closest it's gonna happen. I mean, Magic, yeah, sure, why not? Somebody's here, we can play, why not?
おとなしく来ないと 主張の処罰を
スカイリムとその民に
Oh
対
my
して罪を犯
god, I forgot about this
した
city.
革命はあるか。
25,000.
シドナ鉱山にご案内だ。
いいだろう。前を見ろ、囚人。ここはシドナ鉱山の中だ。お前にはここでしっかり働いてもらう。この刑務所
This is
で
the third time we are in
独房で
prison.
ゆっくり休ませたりはしない。貴様らには働いてもらう。口から銀の延べ棒が出るまで掘り続けろ。わかったな。
Yes, ma'am.
よし。いいぞ、開けろ。
Also, 25,000 bounty. We killed like 30 people. This one is kind of fucked up on Master, but we got a console. We can kill them. I've lost my honor. What honor? We are the Grand Master of the Dark Brotherhood. There's no honor in killing people. Nice! Nice, Todd, nice. Imagine some depth. It's as shallow as that pad in front of the house after rain. We just pay up. But I want to train. Who knows how long we're gonna play it. Holy shit, I expect it's gonna be a quest there and shit. It's like, why not they make it we enter there, we gotta mine some stuff, I don't know, like 20 times, and then you go to sleep in the next day. And then there is a chance for something bad happening. You can resolve your event with a fight, fist fight, with speech, or with gotcha please, in a couple more days, and then they let you out. Gloomcool's, yeah, half that copium. That weapon we had on someone. They make such amazing open worlds, yet the rest of the game is like lazy. It's a pretty cool place. Probably put more effort in this place alone than all of the dialogue combined. The minion is here and we are watching you. Yeah, probably gonna go to jail again. Missed a pass there. Alright, this is the best city, Bloomcools. It was about 10,000 bucks back. What do you mean 10,000 bucks back? The book about dwarves. Dwarves, the Lost Race of Tamriel, Volume 1, Architecture and Designs by Calselmo, Scholar of Markart. Let me begin by correcting a common misconception. The proper term to use when referencing The ancient lost race of Tamil is Dwemer. It is a word whose meaning is translated to people of the deep, the common tongue, and whose use has been widely replaced by the more ubiquitous nomenclature dwarves, with a E at the end, towards the end. I would like stated that I use the name dwarves in lieu of the more accurate term in these books out of the sympathy for my readership, who I can surely safely assume does not have the breadth of scholarship or that 200 years of study has given me. This guy has been studying dwarves for 200 years. They sell ship packs, the exclusive ones are thousands of bucks. Basically pay thousands to play the game with a good ship from the start in a game that may or not be done someday. Huh? Get the fuck out of here. $10,000 for an in-game item, like in an in-game store. Oh boy. I remember one of my WoW friends, he was talking about this game like it would be like the next big thing. That was 10 years ago. So they pulled a DayZ, huh? The longest early access in history. I mean, it's definitely can be still beaten. With that small point finished, let us begin our discussion on the dwarves by focusing on the indisputable artifacts they have left behind. Their architectural and cultural designs, unlike the more controversial areas of dwarven scholarship. Construction of dwarven cities and relics are well founded due to the plethora of samples taken from the ruins these peoples have left behind. My own home city Market was originally one such ruin, and I can state from first-hand experience that all dwarven designs share a set of common principles that we can use to determine true artifacts from fakes and delineate patterns and methodologies that were important to their craftsmen. On the CSGO players pay for a knife 10,000. There's a knives in CSGO that cost 10,000 as well. No way. And people complain about magic these days. And the standard in magic. What? You don't need anything to play Magic Archmagnets. It's the same as you buy the game. You literally just borrow a deck and play there. Or use somebody else's deck. There's literally people borrowing decks because there's no players. In literally any format. See that CSGO. Counter-Strike. Oh, it's free, of course, it's free. Counter-Strike, and how do we go do this again? Unity? Market, right? There's items for 1800 euros. What is this insanity? Dragon lore. I got a picture for that. So there is a so what are you saying? There's a market for this game outside Steam. Is it even allowed? Steam has a limit. Uh-huh. It's just crazy stuff. What are you supposed to do with this guy?
そこで何をしているのだ。発掘現場は閉鎖されているはずだぞ。作業員も衛兵も必要ない。
I'm looking for you actually.
もう衛兵はいらないと言っただろう。私が調査を終えようとしている時に限ってどうして人は邪魔をしてくるのか。バカ者め、私が誰かも知らないというのか。タムリエルでドゥーマを調査している中で最も名が売れた学者なんだぞ。お前らと来たら私の邪魔をしてばかりだ。すまない。少し興奮しすぎてしまったようだ。今イライラする仕事の真っ最中でついカッときて怒鳴ってしまった。何か用事でも？
Send my mother to aid you.
もう助けなど来ないのかと思い始めていたところだ。いや、最近ファリーンのことをよく考えていたのでな。ファリーンのことは知っているのか？
I'm sorry, I don't know her.
輝くばかりに美しいと言えば十分だろうか。際立って美しい。それが彼女のそばにいるとうまく話せないのだ。口が乾いて震え出してしまう。彼女に言い寄るなど夢にも思わない。
She needs to have something to talk about. Or a thick wallet.
それが問題なのだ。砦から彼女のことは知っているが、何を好むのかわからない。そんなに簡単な問題でもない。
Wasn't Bitcoin worth 200,000?
一つ口にするだけで彼女の機嫌を損ねてしまうのだ。前にそんな光景を見たことがある。
Never? Oh, it was in creation currency. It was creation currency. Creation currency. Yeah, at some point it was that much in creation currency.
一人いる。イングバーだ。彼は女性に人気でな。ありがたいことにファリーンは好みでなかったようだが、いい友人関係であるようだ。彼なら何かアイデアがあるかもしれない。どうか彼からファリーンの好みを聞き出してくれないか。
Isn't there like there are like over 10,000 different what do they call it, cryptocurrency these days? There's no way it's ever going to go up anymore. They literally give you some cryptocurrency for free if you just want to learn about it, like the various ones. Yeah, let's see, what does this say? Damn. Look at this Mount Everest here. People have gotten rich and people have bankrupted overnight with this shit, no doubt. Just wonder how many people lost money on this shit. Like the whole savings and stuff. $64,000 was the highest. It's still kind of crazy, 23,000 for one Bitcoin. I mean, you definitely don't go into this with your savings. You go with your extra money, because this is what I call it, highly volatile. So you think it's gonna go up again?
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
As of 2023, there is nearly 9,000 cryptocurrencies. There is no way Bitcoin is gonna go ever that high. I saw in some of the stores they literally accept cryptocurrencies, and the Bitcoin just one of them. They're like 5 or 6 listed there, if not 8. Dogecoin. Look at that! Look at that spike. Wonder what day that happened. Must have been something Twitter related. That spike can kill people. Well, it was valuable for one day. For a week, my bad. It was available for a week. My brother-in-law made $20,000 this spike. Well, good for him. Imagine how many people lost money. Stuff like this, more people usually lose money than the people that gain money. If you get rich, most lose all. Yeah, that's how it works. I actually made about $4 in crypto. I'm $4 in profit for like 30 minutes of my time. They literally give away cryptocurrency so you learn about it. I learned about it and I just sold it back for real money. Profit. Hey, $4 a breakfast at McDonald's, man. Free breakfast to just hear about some cryptocurrency nonsense. Shit, no. No, you can't buy breakfast anymore for $4. No, no. That was last year. Breakfast now is close to $6.
血と銀だ。もう血は十分か、よそ者。
You know, a Big Mac is exactly $4 brutality. How many Big Macs do you need? I mean, Big Mac is almost enough calories for a proper meal. What do you need, like 2? You don't even breakfast. You eat breakfast every day, Bloomcools. Your first meal of the day is breakfast. If you eat it in the morning, midday, or in the evening, it's still breakfast. You need 2 Big Macs? Well, yeah, that's kind of like a big lunch. I can see that. Don't eat in the morning? Yeah, me neither. I eat on a time basis pretty much most of the days. Excuse me?
マルカルスだ。もう血は十分か。
I really like McDonald's breakfast. That sausage egg McMuffin is something else. More blood is always better.
なら、あんたは家を見つけたわけだ。マルカルスには血と銀が流れている。歓迎するよ。
I heard you might know what Faline likes.
なんだって？なんでそんなことに興味が？
I don't even know what hash browns are. What is it supposed to be? Not for me, it's for Caselmo.
カルセルモ？奴がファリーンのことを？あの陰険なジジイが気づくべきだったよ。奴のためにはいいことだ。二人にとってな。ここだけの話、あの女は自分の体ですら利用する。彼女が好きなのは、これは言ってなかったな。ファリーンは強気に振る舞うのが好きだが、血を理解する繊細な面も持ってる。若い頃、銀融詩人の学校で学んだことがある。女に言い寄るとき、詩は役に立つんだ。昔、ロリクステッドの豊島に使った詩がある。金を払えばファリーンに使えるよう書き直してやるよ。
Marcon says, sausage McMuffin, egg and cheese is good though. That McMuffin with butter and sausage and egg with a slice of cheese. Can't beat that. That with some coffee on the side. It seems like a lot of money.
素晴らしい。書き上げておくから忘れないでくれよ。こいつは直接ファリーンに渡すべきだな。年老いた脳みそでポチってもらいたくないからな。
What's that picture? That's a hash brown. That's that. It's shredded potatoes packed in a patty and then deep fried. Damn, I didn't know that such thing exists. I heard this being talked around, but never really understood what that was. It looked like a piece of chicken. MHD hash brown. Let's see how it looks like in the video. It's like an American thing.
$28 satu hash brown ni, ha. Bapak murah gila.
So untuk resepi ni
We actually have something like this here as well, but we don't call it like that.
Ni, ha.
They have to fry everything, man. Oh, this guy had a little bit too much rum. Different type of hash brown. We don't have such a thing in McDonald's. Let's see how an American sausage McMuffin looks like. Are they the same? Let's see. Sausage McMuffin, MCD. Well, that's MCD already, right? That is not how the one looks like at McDonald's. This scene is definitely not McDonald's either. This is more like the McDonald's one. Yeah, this is the McDonald's one. That's how it looks like at my McDonald's. They got the McMuffin. They made it with the butter. I mean, you make it with butter and they just I don't know what they heat it with butter, and then you have a sausage, you get a egg, and you get a side of cheese. This is exactly how it looks like. It's my favorite thing at McDonald's for breakfast. I get that with coffee, usually coffee with milk, if not an espresso. Why it's called McMuffin? I think it's because of the bread is kind of like a muffin. The bread is an English muffin? Yeah, I guess, yeah. The bread, just before, the most bread in the US has added sugar. Yeah, this one is pretty much mostly starch. Starch and fiber. There's a little bit sugar. But if you eat one of these, it's still considered low carb for the day. 2 of them would be pushing it. $2 for $5. 2 sausage McMuffins here are exactly $5. If you get the coffee plus the meal, it's $6. Who spent the money to get us more Skyrim? It's Captain Kai. He's the hero we needed. He got me the rum and he got us more Skyrim. I do really like this rum. This rum is pretty much blocking all my weight loss, but I am probably not gonna be bothered with it until spring. I'm not gaining any weight or losing any weight, but that's what happens when you drink every few days. Well, you can always just lose weight, Bloomcools. Can just lose. That's how we end up with loose skin. I'm only very happy with the results, but I want to still lose more weight. Still want to lose another 5-10 kilos at least. That'll be the goal for this year. But I'm not gonna be bothering it much with it until spring. Doesn't mean I'm gonna go crazy. What keyboard I use a HyperX Alloy Cherry something /mark keyboard.
イグマンドの父親はフォースウォーンに殺されたの。血で償わせない限り安心できないわ。
A poem you'd like to read. 10 push-ups for each bug seen after new patch. You crazy? I would die. You can't always just lose weight. Sometimes you just gain weight. Just going down, the body gets adjusted. I lost a lot of weight last year. A lot.
何ですって？
Selma, please.
一体何の話だかちっともわからないわ。まあ、素敵。カルセルモが私のこと書いてくれたの。そんな気持ち全然気づかなかったわ。そうみたいね。そんな風に彼のことを考えたことはなかったわ。彼みたいにうまく言葉で言い表せればいいんだけど。この手紙を渡してきて。私は彼ほど雄弁じゃないけど、分かってもらえると思うわ。
I find also there is a delay in weight loss because you gain muscle which weighs more. Well, the muscle and fat they weigh the same. The muscle is just more dense. I'm pretty much on a low-carb diet, I mean, lifestyle in the last 2 months. And I've been drinking as well. And alcohol is a lot of energy. Almost as much as fat. So I haven't lost any weight in several weeks. I also been pretty much on medication for over 8 days. That also messes up everything. I was on max painkillers for 8 days. The moment I stopped taking painkillers, I lost 2 kilos in like 3 days. Must have been all the water retained. You're beautiful the way you are, Elish. Well, thank you. Well, I'm patient. You can't rush these things.
仕事があるのだが、なんだろう。ムチュ&ゼルで発掘した秘宝は歴史のこれは思っていた以上だ。ここに書いてあることは本当なのか。彼女に会いに行かなければ。失礼する。なんともうお別れか。スチームセンチュリオン相手には数人の兵しか殺されていない。考えてみると幸運だった。フォースウォーンうんぬんというくだらないことが起こる前はあちこちに旅をしていたものだ。なんたる不便さよ。そうなのだ。研究しなければいけないことがあってな。
Rock says, the community, you have helped me through some dark times of my life, Elich. So I just wanted again to say thank you for being what I need, a voice of reason, a voice of saying there isn't an easy way to do stuff in life. Welcome, Frog, and welcome here every day. Feels good, man.
不法侵入だ。出て行け。
悪い、私は。
大丈夫、もう言わないで。それほど微妙な違いがあるとは思ってなかった
あなたを愛しているのです。
そう聞いたわ。こっちにいらっしゃい。
オンドルマールはマルカルスのサルモールの指揮官。
Sagas! 40 bounty for that? Good day.
スカイリムとそのために対して罪を犯した。何か釈明はあるか。
I caught me, I'll pay for my bounty.
賢明だな。城まで来てもらうぞ。盗品があれば没収して自由の身にしてやる。
40 gold for doing that. Gotta love these shit systems. 40 gold to Fusada Talmor. Heck, I pay 400 for that. Was all stolen goods bags, but I don't have any stolen goods. Guys, should we do the most cringe thing in this game? Or we should just go do the Merak stuff? It's the most cringe thing in this game, this town. It is so cringe, I don't even know how they allowed this thing in the game. Actually, it can't be that cringe because it's Japanese. The English version is cringe. The Japanese version is probably good.
何を探しているの？女神はあなたに微笑まれるわ。夜明けの光があなたをまばゆく照らすでしょう。あなたは若く気まぐれな愛をその目で見て、より成熟した愛へと導く手助けをしましたね。あなたに探ってもらいたい愛の最終的な側面が。
The most cringe thing in this game is adopting a child. That English voice actor, it makes it so cringe.
このマーラのシンボルをどうぞ。あなたをさまよえる二つの魂へと導くの。その愛はあまりに強く。
You guys wanna see how cringe this is?
重なり合ってこの世にとどまるの。
It's so bad.
荒れ果ていてつ。
Do it.
あなたがマーラのぬくもりをもたらしてくれます。
I never get to talk to the lady. I usually just pick up one of the children of the street. You what? Hold on, do I have an English file still on my PC? Let's finish this quest. That thing is so bad, man. Like Aranessa is godlike compared to that shit what I did. We gotta compare the English and Japanese version in that one. That one is so bad. I mean, the female voice actors from the in Japanese version are very good. They seem to deliver. The English voice actor in this game is some of the worst I've seen in any game. On YouTube, it's not that much of a problem. Just click, 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 click. That woman literally saw me murder a person in front of her. And we got a letter from her to speak about adoption. How she was right in front of me when I pick up my weapon and crush the spine of that old lady. She was right in front of me. And she wanted me to adopt a child. Skeletons don't have that animation. I'm starting to remember this. You have equipped here. Taking a giant. Giant from Warhammer. That's the Warhammer 1 giant there. Or should I say Warhammer 2 giant? What's wrong with these textures here? It's far further than I thought it would be. I'm just wondering what the hell is there going in their heads when they write shit like that. Do they ever really know who the target audience is or who play these games? Or they just made it to cringe on purpose? Hey, chicken.
フェンリクを探しているの。グジュカールの男たちと一緒だったんだけど、彼らはここで皆殺しにされたようなの。すべての死体を確認したけれど、彼を見つけることができないの。お願い、探すのを手伝って。明るい赤毛のひげと髪をしているわ。
Last battle here was hundreds of years ago.
何を言っているの？周りの死体の山をご覧なさい。たとえ目が見えなくたって血の匂いでわかるわ。こっちへ。フェンリグを探すのを手伝って。彼はこのどこかにいるはずよ。
He's on the other side. Other side, let me just see something here. Where's that file that I put? Skyrim Special Edition. That's the one. Okay. So this is a quest, is just a bunch of walking around to get a magic resistance. You can, I think, only see them if you have Amulet of Mara on you. This is a strange quest, Goland, but it's a very good reward. Gonna be dealing with Mirak, gotta be prepared. This guy's stupid, yeah. Whoa! Especially because Bethesda has written dialogue. It's really bad. It's actually way worse in English. Way worse. Bob's looking for you. West in the plains over the mountain.
あそこで明日戦うことになっている。ここを今夜の野営地にしようとグジュカールが決めた。気に入らないがね。
I'm taking the rookie.
家からこんなに遠くまで来たなんて重要なことに違いない。連れて行ってくれ。夜明け前に野営地に戻って報告すればいいだけだ。
Let's fast roll this one, right? He's alive.
もちろん。ここへは何のご用？
グジュカールの男たちが皆殺しにあったと聞いたの。あなたを探しに来たのよ。
でもその戦いは明日まで始まる。武器。 一体何が起こっている？
混乱してるわ。何があったの？
関係ない。ここにいる。今は一緒だ。
Like what the hell is this crap, man?
永遠に離れない。
Shit, man, this is so bad. Bad. Yeah, at least the dialogue in Japanese version is better, but English one is so bad.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Thanks, Hype.
何を探しているの？あなたの努力はマーラの祝福を持ってお行きなさい。この地方全体が彼女の栄光で。
Agent of Mara. Agent of Mara. More like Agent of Meta. Plus 15 magic resist. Okay guys, get ready for the cringe. Get ready for the cringe. We'll do the English first. 15 MR is big, yes, especially if you have Lord and other stuff. If you have that, Lord and the alterations, it's a little big. Okay. Delete this file. Download the English version again. And when you have this drive and this internet, it verifies the integrity of files so fast. It's a tiny game. How big is this version of Skyrim anyways? Only 14 gigabytes? What the fuck? No wonder it's flying. There's what's Steam doing though? Steam! What are you doing, Steam? Where's the download speed? Like, what the hell? What's going on with the internet in America these days? What's my favorite build for hard difficult in Skyrim? Honestly, I like to grind Scotty and use the one-handed plus shield or two-handed, depending how I feel like it. You get to the point where you're literally unkillable. Hey, Tanka. I don't like Archer in Skyrim. I like Sneak character in more in Fallout 4. I don't agree the Sneaky Archer is best in Skyrim because you literally can die and kill everything in 2-3 hits. And you look good. Nothing really beats the melee damage with some of the buffs. Archer is good for progress, but the melee is way stronger. Think Archer best? No. Okay for progress, product. Only if you can progress otherwise, the Archer is good. Or if you like to do it, but melee is way stronger than the range. What the hell is this this download rate, man? It's like when your disk is faster than the download. So Scott, you're playing Skyrim too? I miss this one time I was playing Fallout 3 with an overhaul and I was really having a blast until it all blew in my face. I don't know if it was Todd's fault or the mod's fault, but it stopped working. I didn't really bother to try to fix it and I just quit and I had regrets over it ever since. They released the update for my boob game. Fuck it, they set the settings as well. They patched this game so many times they can't even patch the proper resolution settings. I know everybody has more than one monitor these days. What did the settings I said though? But it's like I just downloaded the file. Yeah, it should be fine now. Okay, let's see the cringe. Guys, get ready for the cringe. So we're gonna do adopt thing in English and in Japanese. This...
Things are much better now that Grelip is dead. But
Kids are literally happy that somebody got killed. Everything just got reset here, you know?
still, I'm strong and quick and can do any chore you want.
I used to hate it here, but it's not so bad anymore. Constance. Why someone like you want to?
Yeah, here we go, boys. The most cringe thing in this game.
This war has created so many orphans.
This woman saw us murder somebody cold blood right next to her.
I can't believe Grelot is dead. I had no love for the woman, but to be murdered in cold blood.
She already forgot. I guess she's a drinker too. Could I adopt one of your children?
Why, yes. Yes, of course. What a wonderful surprise.
What do I need to do?
First, I'll need to ask you a few questions. Your name?
This game sucks.
What do you do for a living?
I'm an assassin.
What? What kind of joke is this? Look, don't waste my time. Come back when you're ready to discuss this for real. Very well. Let's try this again. Your name?
Is this like a torture?
What do you do for a living?
I'm the Dragonborn.
What? If you aren't going to be... Wait. Sure, you're serious. Well, all right then. Where will your child be living?
I hadn't thought of that.
Look, let's be realistic. You're an adventurer. It's not exactly a safe or reliable profession. I need to be sure your child will have a safe, stable home to grow up in.
Who wrote this shite?
Show me that you can support a child. Buy a house. Furnish it.
They need the government to approve this quest in the game?
I'm sorry, but until you own a home with a room for your children, I can't allow you to adopt anyone.
Guess they deserved that was an unpleasant bit of business.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
1,000 gold good enough?
Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Well, now we can adopt a child without her permission. Basically, if you don't give her a good answer, she resets every time and she asks you again. It's literally she got amnesia, like a goldfish. 30 seconds lifespan. Okay. Or let's do that in Japanese. One life is worth 1,000 gold. Well, how much is it in America these days? Like $2 million?
この戦争であまりに多くの孤児が生まれ、自分から心を開く子はほとんどいない。
You're not one of your children?
もちろんよ。思いがけず素晴らしいことですわ。
And they're both forcing it. What did you do?
まずはいくつか質問させてもらうわ。名前は？
This game sucks.
職業は？
What do I do for the living? Mercenary.
子供を住まわせる場所は？
Your child be living on the streets.
それじゃ。
市長の命令により止まりなさい。賢明ね。城まで来てもらうわ。盗品があれば没収して。
Man, the gotta sound so better in Japanese, so much
もち
better.
ろん罰金は払ってもらうけど。
They teleport instantly on you because the kids report you.
意地悪、嫌い、ずっと嫌いなんだから。
So it was you.
モンスターに食べられちゃえばいい
I
の
hope
に。
monsters come and eat you.
こんなとこなぜうろついてるの？なんかよ。あ？こんにちは。ん？
強いし、速いし、
They already
どん
said.
な雑用だってできるわ。ねえ、
こんにちは。あ？
お願い。
ん？
何？
なんかよ。
They already said. Oh man.
Force, roll down!
あら、あなたのこと知ってるわ。シシス万歳。ウルフリック・ストームクロークが上級王を殺したというの。しかも声で叫んでバラバラにしたって。
綺麗な安物と光り輝く宝石があるよ。高級宝飾品の売買はこの店で。
生き残りたければ試してみませんか？
お前がその小孫の変に言うの？
お願いです、奥様。彼に脅されていただけなのです。要求したものを渡さなかったら刑務所に放り込むと言われて。手放すだけでは足りなかったのです。
次にブラックブライア家の者から頼み事をされたら直ちに
高級宝飾品の売買はこの店で。光り輝く宝石があるよ。宝石職人が作った宝飾品さ。
生き残りたければ試してみて。
防具を買えば生き延びて話の種にできますよ。
光り輝く宝石があるよ。
Here, boys. So my brother friends are here. I got distracted a bit, and I've got some some more rum. One of them is actually working for Volt. It's like a delivery service. You can order food and stuff like that. Sometimes random stuff. And I just now asked him, what was the weirdest thing he had to deliver? And I expected some some weird thing, but he said a dildo vibrator from a sex shop, and the person who ordered it was a guy as well. And I guess if I'm going to order a dildo from a sex shop, I'm gonna use Volt too. Saves me the embarrassment of going there, ordering a dildo shop as a man. The dragon one. We could do have a house here, but you can't fast travel to it. I don't like that you can't fast travel to it. Where were we? It was a gift for his mother. I don't know, man. That's some awfully awkward. Hold on. Let me go ask if he got a tip.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
So I asked him if he got a tip. He said he didn't even get it, not even a tip. Buys a dildo for a man, he doesn't even get a tip. Fucking hell, man! What a world we're living in. These delivery guys are actually getting usually paid quite a bit. I know a guy finished a law school and finished was it the economy? He has 2 degrees. He was like, I don't know, 11 years in school. and he was working a short time at some kind of office or place, and he said it was so much stress he quit and was paying well. And now he literally delivers food around the city and dildos. And for this, he's almost getting paid the same, but with zero obligations. And it's physical work, keeps you in shape. Like, what the hell? What food did you order? I didn't order any food. The Volt guy is one of my brother's friends. They're playing NBA in the kitchen. They're drinking beer and playing NBA. Or is it the FIFA game? I don't know. One of those sports games. They all look the same to me. On what? PS5. They got a PS5 for Christmas. We have a PS5 with a big PC monitor connected on a kitchen table. Usually when my brother spends his after work hours. He's usually every day here with a friend, and sometimes more come here and they drink, smoke and play.
ああ、で何をお探しかな。薬から熊手までここにあるもので全部だ。本当だよ。
Everything equipped.
生活用品、そっちに買う気があるんなら、おかげで買い手が喜んでるぞ。どんどん持ってきてくれ。
But what? Cigarettes? The Volt guy makes more money than my brother. My brother works for a dentist company. Imagine that. Did I just tell you how much these guys make? They do work long hours all every day, but they make more money. A dentist company, not Danish, dentist. And dentists make serious money. Work in a company that supplies the dentists. It gets paid better, like €1,000. And these old guys usually make like 12 to 1400 euro a month, depending how many deliveries they do. For a Croatian, actually, that's a lot. That much. For if you're a single guy and you get that much paid, it's pretty good. If you have a family, that's pretty shit.
Isoge. ちょっと見てくれ。
Well, we'll see if this new Euro economy fixes things. The last two countries that entered the Eurozone with euros, their incomes of the average income increased like 70%, but it's taken like 7 years. Average Christian wage is just a bit less than €1,000. Yes, Gal is right, and that is not enough to live in this city, in my opinion. And it's only going to get worse in the next decade, I think. Well, in the next 10 years, the euros don't deliver. It's going to be pretty bad, I think. I didn't do alchemy, Chris, so I didn't get the Falcon House. No alchemy in this character, remember? Haven't even much stuff with us on. That's Stallerim. Why the hell do you even sell that? Well, apparently Salakiel, we got some of the most expensive food in Europe. In here. This is where we spend most of our money.
Oh, 剣に兜欲しいものはほとんどあるぞ。
My brother has kind of like an average job, I would say. Literally a miserable existence with no progress. Better than I think most. My sister-in-law, she's doing pretty well, but she's working for the Americans. So stable pay, unlike streaming. And they don't even have enough money to go to the month. And they combined make 3 times more money than like a guy working in a grocery store. So somebody always has it worse. It doesn't matter if you get paid 1,000 euro, 1,200 euro, 2,000 euros. If third of that goes to debt, do you really make that much money? This is the case here. My mother's in debt, my brother's in debt, my sister-in-law is in debt. We're all in debt here. And it's gonna be years before they get sorted. So literally you're just paying your debt and hope it doesn't get worse in the next 5 years. That's the living here. Just credit debt, Pancreas. We had some rough times when my father died. My brother bought a car, used car for work, his previous job. Literally the car stopped working before it got paid off. So he's still paying off for it while the car was sold for scrap. That's another thing. It's not worth repairing. So unlucky as well. My mother is gonna be in debt for life. She inherited massive debt. And this debt might crush us as well if we get a bad judge. I don't want to talk about it in this stream. So stress about money, that's like #1 problem here. Oh yeah, what's special about these things? Does anybody know? Kagrume's Resonant Gem. What's special about this? Why are they called like this? It's almost like there's something, I'm not sure what this is about. We found it random in chests. Can open the door in that dwarven ruin. Ethereum Forge related.
グローバー、何をやっているのかは知らんが、お前の行動は何か妙だ。
立場が違うんだ。
Something about him doesn't add up. Look at his voice.
一般的な話では
あなたが鉱山で何をしたかは知らないけれど、クレシウスが笑顔に。
It looks like the Doom wheels in the Warhammer series are not the only thing that's out of place.
あれほど幸せな彼は見たことがない。
町の住人に対して悪意はない。
モディ、夫の機嫌にいられないと思う。
Some strong legs. Okay, where are we at with the quest here? Temple of Mirak. Find the source of Mirak's power. We completed everything here except the main quest. This place was enjoyable. Appreciate Toga. Oh, we get good magic resistance. In one of those resonance stones, the guy by the Silsara is still on apparently. We'll check that out after Mirak. I did put 2 in that thing, and there were 6 more holes.
彼の聖堂の中。
人々は忘れてしまったが。
Ah, we were supposed to go with Freya.
そこのあなた、ここに何の用？なぜここにいるの？今度は手を貸してくれる？急ぎたいの。
This place looks awfully familiar, like I've been here 100 times. Which one are you talking about, Chris, for the resonance thing? Talking about for the other, the Dwemer place? Random ebony armor. Room is... Nice. Nice. Some of those finishers are very satisfying.
注意しなさい。トラップはそこら中にあるし、数も多いから。ミラー、ここの力を手に入れようとしていた。
Oh, this looks like a dungeon. Dreadlord arm with a two-hander. I don't think I can kill her. Oh shit, it's loud all of a sudden again. Is the audio reset? Playing a Fury Warrior. They channel that thing to not get knocked down. One-handed 76, we can still get more damage there. What weapon is she using? What weapon is that? I don't recognize that weapon. I feel like some fancy weapon, but she doesn't do so much damage. Powering. Hulking Broger. Guys who've been dead here for thousands of years, dropping coins from the Empire. Guess they visited a mana exchange office before they got here. favorite thing is when you find like an apple or cabbage in this dungeon. Apparently it's been sealed for a while. We didn't have heavy armor, this guy did actually do damage. And damage sucks as of difficulty. These guys might also have a high armor as well. There's 2 pieces of ebony already in this place. I don't really remember this place. Wow. I wish that sound would be like hitting a metal instead of flesh. It's like they literally merged several dungeons, taken parts of it and made a big dungeon here. I mean, it looks like it, it's exactly what they did, right? Like you do level 1, 2 and 3, then level 4 is bits and pieces from the first 2 levels. But these guys have so much health. This guy's always this tanky. Actually, Chris, my lightning, this is max. He's doing the minimal damage that has to go through. Sure, it's maxed. Temple of Mirac Sanctum. And the source of Mirac's power.
でも勝利を収めた。
Skeleton destroyer. Those are just basic skeletons, the low level enemies. I like, I like to think because the mace, but no, they're just low level. Place here. Some kind of like a shortcut, but we have to be on the other side. This dungeon is pretty good for the damage weapon experience. Points and way more damage. Get up from here. Round. Should comment on this. She didn't comment on it. Strength armor. When I think about it, this combat is awfully similar to that Vermintide game we played. Taking Warhammer 1. It feels like a little bit quicker there. Ebony sword. That was called Gatekeeper. Dark Revenue most negative. What? Is that the game everybody was hyped about? The Warhammer one? Almost negative. It is. Looks like another game in 2022 from Warhammer franchise that didn't deliver. This game seems like overly monetized. That's the goal of Stings these days, right? What is this big guy supposed to be? Ogrin? So that Chaos says Ogrins too? Chaos Nurgle. What the fuck is this? It does seem to have brought to life a lot of memes. The memers. Toxicity increasing lately. No shit. You have to be like CA. Deliver one good update, then you can take 5 months off. The beta will fix itself. The sales are back in business, and they, you know, they can stop working regularly. Hey, home run. Oh god, please don't start another discussion about this game in the chat. Brings the worst in people here. No. Do not do it. What game? This is a Skyrim streamer. Are you liking the Skyrim stream, Salakil? Necklace of Hagen? What are you talking about, Chris? Yeah, I missed an item in the chest.
そんなはずはない。
Well, if you're happy, Salakil, I'm happy. Oh shit. That's why we're doing no damage, huh? I'm drunk. Okay, I got an excuse. What the fuck? We're using a crafting gear here and they're doing no damage for the last 30 minutes. No wonder the damage was shit. Back in business, boys. double damage. I was just wondering why those guys have so much health. As I used even the dragon form and there was no damage. This guy is literally living in a basement in hell. And how do those cultists get through this area, man? They must get lost here all the time. That's more like it, that's more like it. Warlord. And there were not two Warlords, good for shield. They're two strong, independent women. That bonehead had no chance. Carrying too much, huh? Ebony Warhammer. See, you don't even need any crafting, man. Just find this in a chest. Might just take you 20 more hours. Grind to get a high level, then do shit dungeons and get all the loot. Random. What, another black book? Wasn't there like 5 black books? Why is there book? What is that? Number 6. Nani?
ドラゴンボーンだな。感じるぞ。だが
Interrupting something here. I think these secret things were in Morrowind.
この了解はお前の手に余る。ここではお前など無力なのだ。そして間もなくソルスセイムは我が物になる。すでに人々の心は操った。すぐに彼らは聖堂を完成させる。そして私は帰還を果たすのだ。ハムリエルの民と共に私の出現を待っていてもらうぞ。
The boy's lagging some DPS, Mirak.
あなたに何が起こったの？本を読んだらその後まるでここにはいないようだったわよ。姿は見えるけど透けてるの。
I'm not really sure. I saw Mirak on Dragon.
どこ？あいつはどこにいたの？そこへ行ける？あいつを倒せる？
Someone in this book took... Guys, in Skyrim, the final boss of the dragon. In Downgar, the final boss of the dragon. One of them a dragon, and here is a dragon too.
じゃあ、これは危険な代物ね。村へ戻って父に見せるべきだわ。
父に？
ストルンなら何が起こっているのかわかるはずよ。来て、抜け道のようだわ。
The Fate of Skull. Let's see what happens if I go back there. Because by now you learn how these things work, so we know we can go back. I shouldn't even pick anything up, we have no room. It's not like we need any gold, we got 30,000. What the hell are those off? on those moments when in one of those moments I'm gonna fall asleep in front of my PC. I think the only time I fall asleep on the PC on the table was a drunk Witcher 3 stream. And I got so drunk that time that I didn't even turn off the stream. It was like a few hours later. Turn off the stream, go to bed. I don't even remember what I was drinking. Oh, some whiskey. Reading mass of hipped appendage, sleeping grasp, the squirming slick, send the reach to touch the face, burn the mind, reveal quick. Makes sense. That won't happen with Isolation next time I play. Fuck them, I'm not gonna play this next time. Did I tell you, Victor, when I was considering what to put as the third or the fourth milestone for the next big sale stream? I was thinking Alien Isolation on Nightmare difficulty or SFO campaign or multiplayer, and I picked both SFO campaign and multiplayer over Alien Isolation Nightmare difficulty. So, cause fuck that. In case we reach the high goal. No. Not playing Realization Nightmare difficulty. I'm a scale girl when it comes to that game. Just hide in the locker, but who's gonna complete the game? That medical bay level in Alien Isolation, it's gotta be one of the most terrifying experience on PC for anybody. And that's not even the worst part of it. The whole atmosphere in that game is very unsettling. What else is this Mama Jumbo here? I'm drinking now? No. I'm 100% sober. cool. I wonder where the hell Marak went. Trying to remember who I didn't see here for weeks, but if I could remember 50 plus people I would knew. Strange feeling. Lurkers, send a message in chat. Maybe you're here. A question for somebody. Oh yes, Chris. Nice.
早すぎないか？よっぽど取引に飢えてるんだな。私が買いたい品をたくさん持ってるな。見るのが楽しみだ。
Like it's almost there, but not there yet. Kinda hard to use ebony helmet in this game because those helmets. Yeah, no need for money anymore because we can craft ebony bows and ebony stuff in general. I didn't, Chris. I saw you writing in the chat. I totally forgot about him. What takes the world in enlightened sense can also seek the outward gleam. They rob the all of essence to report the nothing they have seen. Eltron! Yoo-hoo! Yeah, Blackburn School just reached 5k, yeah. Just mod it, Chris. Alpool is so big we can't really feel it. I read this Sovngarde a masturbation. Fucking hell. That's because of the dildo story. You don't really actually move, they actually just teleport it towards the end. Weird place for sure. Makes you wonder how many people just give up on this sort of type of levels. They go to YouTube and search for a guide. Or something open, but where?
Whoa!
Visible wall on top of this. Inspected the area before. Every passage looks the same. Seems like this is supposed to activate. I'm drunk, yeah, and you know, a problem stuff like this is it's easy to get lost. There's probably a passage somewhere here. Bone extrusions gash and grind at moist depths of smacking heat while tearing flesh from first bone. That doesn't rhyme. Body hole prepares to eat. Boo! You know what I'm talking about? It's literally looks like one wall. So easy to miss. I wasn't paying attention where they were locked before. God damn, that thing just melts you. So this is what happens when you drop in the water. I thought it was a hard surface. Hard. Oh boy, which book is it now? Gotta be the last one. This the level is saved. You know what I imagine this place to be? Alien spaceship. All these books could be also just replaced by some, you know, walls, literally some conduits and material instead. The very atmosphere in this place is probably not even livable, but you know, we are the immortal Terminator player character, so it's fine for us. And all these alien creatures are in here. What's the matter now? Don't have magical water next to you? It's not giants, weaker than giants, because I don't think they can have that attack animation like the giants, where they can hook you up. Their clubs. Ebony mace. I'm not clicking that. The Adal Ballet, what? Remember that one. This was the book where we seen Mirak for the first time, but he left. Oh, don't drop, don't drop. Yeah. It's close. Almost fell to the floor. Pedestal stands empty. What book would you like to place? This. Tentacles. Red name's favorite. The last book appeared. Hey, Ozzy. Can loot here. What difficulty? This one is on Master. I think 81-handed. That's the next big upgrade. What was this jibber jabber? We're gonna over scroll. Strength armor worm, huh? Second full shout. Do.
Whoa!
Leave this place. So we gotta read one in the inventory, there's no other way out. Was actually a return on the previous ones, but not this one. Wonder if you missed something or what. Yeah, this place you're not supposed to go there, you were supposed to come later. A strange experience with the Black Book in the Temple of Mirak. Rhea says it is important to consult the Skull Shaman. I should accompany her back to her village. Shortcuts. Locations are explored on the map, huh? Skull Village here. Those are the guys that were channeling some kind of voodoo at the bonfire.
フリア、何か分かったか？皆を解放する方法はあったのか？
いいえ、でも目撃した人を連れてきたわ。村を苦しめている黒幕はやっぱりミラークだって。
恐れていた通りだったか。
でも
Wonder how firm are those chest plates on her chest. You guys use the same armor? No, we got the other chest plates. Must be must be still hard.
いろいろと目にしたようだな。私の魔力は弱まりつつあり、村を取り巻く衝撃を救える者がいるとしたら、それはあなたよ。分かったことを聞かせてほしい。
This is like me right now, my eyes half closed.
救える者がいるとしたら、それはあなたよ。
いろいろと目にしたようだな。私の魔力は弱まりつつあり、村を取り巻く障壁も同様だ。時間がない。分かったことを聞かせてほしい。
I've seen Mirak.
本当か？どうやって？
Read a book in Mirak Temple and went someone Mirak was there.
その場所は伝説にも登場する。聖堂では凄惨な戦いが行われ、怒ったドラゴンが焼き尽くしたという。竜よりもさらに厄介な何かが中に埋もれているとも。想像がつかないが、もし真実なら私の懸念が現実となったということだ。ミラークは完全にはいなくなっておらず、ついに戻ってきたのだ。その場へと行き彼に会えれば、そなたもミラークのようになるのか、やはりドラゴンボーンなのか。
I am indeed Dragonborn.
ならばつながりがあるかもしれんな。古い言い伝えでは彼もドラゴンボーンとされている。はっきりとはわからない。そなたが我らにとって救いとなるのか、それとも破滅となるのか。だがここでの我らの時間は残り少ない。支配されずに残っている数少ない仲間が身を守れるのもあとわずかだろう。サイリングズウォッチに行き、そこでミラークがはるか昔に学んだ言葉を学び、それを風の岩に使うのだ。あそこに行けば村人に対する呪縛を断ち切り解放できるかもしれん。全創造主のご加護。
I didn't expect this to turn into a full playthrough. Me neither. We had like 5 last days so far. And nearly four bottles of rum. Surely we can get 6. We need this guy for the quest, and then we can kill him. Sure, we can get 8. I'm not drinking 8 bottles of rum this man, you crazy? About 10. Well, yeah. We'll think about that when it comes to that. If. I've been I've been eating what's it called? What that Thailand chili sauce called? You just remind me of something, dear bro. You will bleed drum by the time Skyrim is over. Sriracha? Is it sriracha? I've been pretty much eating sriracha with, every meal for a while now. And you know what happened? My poop smell like garlic every time now. Every time. Gotta drop sriracha. Feels weird, man. It wasn't happening at first, but when you eat it with every meal, the garlic takes over. It's everywhere. Garlic is some powerful shit. I mean, there's a lot of garlic in sriracha, right? It's not just chili. Well, I hope I wasn't reeking of garlic the last 2 days I was doing precons. But then again, some people were reeking there, I noticed. Not so bad, you know, but, you know, usual with among men. But a couple of girls there. So awkward. And those girls, they were like, most likely there, you know, with a state of mind, I must smell nice more than do well here. When you open the fresh pack, that smell of the fresh cards after 3 months, it's intoxicating. Imagine you don't open anything for 3 months, and then you're opening a box, and that smell is all around you, the smell of fresh cards. Natural metal birth control. Well, yeah. But, yeah.
かつて怠惰だった我々の手は今
彼の言葉を伝える
Now, I'm sure we're gonna be done with Skyrim by the end of next week. 100%.
世界は見ること
And will. Oh, we have to find a dragon.
世界は記憶することになる
You ever smell great after a big rainstorm? Have you ever smelled a cat after it was been out all night for days, fucking other cats, come home stinking? That's one of the worst smells in the world. That or rotting eggs. What? My old little game store had a sign up saying hygiene was not an option and would toss out people who smelled too bad. Most people whose laundry has gone moldy. Get the fuck out of here. You had people like that there? I mean, we don't have stuff like this. I'm just saying, you know, after 5 hours, 30 men in the same room, you know. Gotta open the door. There we go, Bloomcools, almost red again. So you experienced somebody coming to event stinking like a hobo? I mean, most people don't wash every day, so you know they develop some kind of smell, right? But if you go in an event among people, you should at least have showered in the past week, right? The sour smell of bad laundry, they can't even smell it themselves. Oh man. I was like that a couple of times, especially during the dark period of World of Warcraft, but I wasn't even living in a house for months. But these days I use Old Spice. Not sponsored by Old Spice, by the way. Showering once a week, the week before Easter is enough, Yelich. I mean, if you shower like once or twice a week, you should not ever go to that point. Shower like every second day. You don't have to shower every second day if you're not doing any physical activity. Usually people who shower every day or shower every second day is people who need to impress somebody. They need to deliver. Or women. We men, we're a little bit different. We don't need to impress somebody, we're not gonna shower every day. This game makes me so cold. And that's why I drink rum with the Skyrim, and it feels good. All my clothes smell like Old Spice. That's what happens when you use Old Spice every day. Your clothes smell like Old Spice. I have Old Spice shower gel, and I use the Old Spice deodorant stick. So all clothes smell from that. Even when they get washed, they still get Old Spice smell. Of course, if you wear the same clothes for a week, they're gonna lose that smell. Well, yeah. Yeah, well, for sure, Frack, for sure. You're going to gym like that, yeah. I mean, when it was hot outside and I was exercising every day, or literally to shower every day. My clothes smell like weed. I wonder why. Well, yeah, if you're doing physical work, locals, you gotta shower every day. But if you're not doing such work and you're at home most of the times, like, you don't need to shower every day. Waste of water. I think, you know, everybody has their own smell, and, you know, if you're around people, you know, it's like nobody has the same level of hygiene. You know, I don't mind if somebody smells, but, you know, I really mind if they're like a heavy smoker. Heavy smoker, and when you're close to those heavy smokers, you can really smell it on them. Like their breath, their clothes, their hair, everything smells bad. I shower before bed, so the bed is clean. Always before bed, so the bed stays clean longer. I mean, a couple of cigarettes, they actually have okay smell. You know, and the smell of tobacco is attractive. So I think it's a good smell. But there is definitely, you know, we can have too much of a good thing and then it just goes bad. You know, after a couple and, you know, a couple of sniffs, it goes to toxic to filthy.
世界は見ることになる。世界は記憶することになる。世界に終わりが来るということを。
I'm not getting a soul here. What did you say, Chris? I'm supposed to get a soul here? I'm distracted here. You shower before and after? Damn. Did somebody, you have money to impress somebody? Or is it like a job policy or something? Well, I had like a half a liter of rum, you know. You know, the rum brings the best out of me. We talk about delivering dildos and how somebody smells and how many times they need to shower. That never happens without drinking, right? I used to work with people that smoked heaps, and being stuck in an elevator with them after bag was toxic. Yeah, it's a good thing that the most Magic players they can afford both tobacco and magic. So I do see some smokers, but they're not heavy smokers. Yeah, but Alex has said shower before bed. Before bed, I don't think you need to shower in the morning if you shower before bed. Because showering before bed and after bed would only make sense if you're like it's just like very hot. If it's like super hot summer, you have no air conditioning, you had to like sleep in 30+ degrees. Maybe a dragon there. We did kill that one, but we can go check it out, yeah. It's like the old meme about getting your kids into magic early so they never can afford drugs. There's a new meme these days in Gardner that has some truth to it apparently. That get your kids into drugs and not into Pokemon. Because drugs are less addicting. Apparently with Pokemon is worse than with magic when it comes to collecting. When I opened that Pokemon, the most expensive one in the set, I had a high for like 3 days. Every day I get a new Pokemon that I like, I feel like a little bit happier. It works. And you ever done with it, you can actually just sell it. Sell it, right? Dilbro says, if I ever have kids, I'll just get them into streaming. Won't be able to afford drugs when I'm trying to make a living. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Well, maybe gonna have like girls, so they have it easy. Twitch is full of horn dogs. Well, the thing is, you need to learn to budget stuff and pace it. Like I haven't really bought much of a Magic product in a couple of months, and then, you know, prepare myself, save for it with my brother, and then when the new set releases, then we, you know, buy still product. Like, you know, like a box each, for example. And the next month, the completed bundle. It still costs quite a bit, but it's still within the budget. Like I said, you can't deny yourself everything. It's like no way to go to things. Gotta have some dumb stuff to spend on. It's really depressing. You just have to, you know, save money for all the things. So when it comes to dumb stuff, I buy pretty much trading cards. Credit cards, because I find it fun and it brings me happiness. Keeps me busy too. I'll just tell my son to become a VTuber. Well, yeah. I mean, there are many VTubers having boob characters, right? So that works.
So
Go! Let's get more legend than that. Oh yeah, it's like I was entering like the same routine. Rhythm Gardener, you're not gonna break the monotony. It's like on some Wednesday and Saturdays, like the last couple of, I go to the log game store and just trade and, you know, interact, chat with people, sometimes play. And even if it's like not the best time, most productive time, you know, it's makes that thing and thing I do at home much more enjoyable. So it's like, imagine spending 7 hours trading like 30 to 40 euros of cards, so you can just buy some other cards for 30 to 40 euros instead of streaming for 7 hours and making like more than that. Because you gotta mix up things. Just like things get monotonous too fast if you're just doing the same thing all over again. Sometimes I like to, you know, interact with people there and just you know, hear what they're saying. You know, they get a little bit of their perspective. Must be fun working in a log game store, honestly. Can be there every day, but 3 days in a week, sure. Works for me. Spice things a bit. North wind. Why are these things so bad? Like, my mace 2 hits does more damage than that. Not even worth switching to a different attack. Let's see the other ones. People need hobbies. Need hobbies. And you need to do some, you know, dumb stuff and not just always serious stuff. You're gonna get jaded and depressed otherwise. Or even worse.
Go!
Well, Bloomcools, you're definitely jaded. Definitely jaded. I mean, normal people don't quote that Reddit stuff. So, yeah. Jade cools.
何かが違う。自分に戻った気がする。
Conjure of Werebear. Jade Cools sounds like an energy drink. Oh boy. Yeah, yeah. I like jigsaw puzzles. Get some of those sexy ones sometimes and just play some music. Play Britney Spears and do jigsaw puzzles. Good time. Don't you give me feels weird, man. Britney Spears rules.
Go!
I have a 3000 piece Star Trek one that will be next. Gonna need a bigger table. Dang, how does it look like, Rim Gardner? 3000 pieces. Gonna need some help with that one. How we got a peasant dragon here?
Yeah.
Where's the dragon music? Legos, one Steinberg. Legos are fun. My nephew's into Legos. Not Legos, I don't know what it is. I always found the Legos very cool. Especially when they have like castles, pirates, fantasy stuff. Star Wars Legos is probably the coolest. Legos expensive as fuck. Moderation. Makes me wonder what you spend your money on, Bloom Cools, if you think Legos are expensive. You're not one of them cheapskates. Saving so you can bury it when you die. Damn, that's a really cool puzzle. All characters. Looks like an easy one to build as well. I was thinking like it would be like a ship in space. There'd be like a lot of space room, like a lot of space. It would be like a tricky to find all the pieces. You gotta spend some with Bloomcools. Can't just work. Buy something. I mean, clearly you don't play video games. Buy something else. Hey, Willem. Let's see what one's timer has. So this is your Legos, not Legos. What the dudes? Can't have a castle without guards, patrol. What the hell? It looks a little bit too realistic. No garrison, must be the made by CA. The Legos I grew up with were like this. I was obsessed with Legos when I was a kid. I still really enjoy them to this day, but I sometimes help my nephew. We browse together, but I don't make anything anymore on myself. Oh, hold on, let me find something. Site is having some issues loading. The internet is built up as well. Oh, that's cool. I guess that's why it has 22,000 pieces. This doesn't really give us a perspective how big it is. Like, I don't think this is expensive. In my opinion, this is not expensive. But some issues with loading. As 1,426 pieces for 110 euro. I don't think that is expensive. Like the Star Wars Lego are a little bit on the pricier side. Some of the pieces are expensive. But this one, it's not expensive. Come on, load. You can't say this is expensive. This is like regular price for this. How is this expensive? Like 2 Sheldred cost more than this. This is a regular price. China clones are cheaper. Oh, that sounds like I don't know. If it makes you happy, it makes you happy. But this is not expensive. Not even in Croatia, this is expensive. And if you ever get tired of this, there are people who will buy this. You'll probably get at least half the money back. This is affordable stuff. 1400 pieces, 110 euros. This is a nice present for somebody. This is literally a type of present I would buy my nephew. Actually, he has a birthday later this month, and I given my nephew a 130 euro budget for his birthday, and I made him decide what to get, and he's considering between some Doctor Who stuff online, Legos, or Pokemon. And he can get this, and still has 20 euro to spare. I don't see the one I actually saw that I liked. Let me find it for you guys. So like this one is a little bit pricier. This one is definitely a bit pricier. It's probably more popular. But this is probably my favorite type of Legos, like the castles and the pirates. I had something like this back in the day, and it costed nearly half that. That was over 20 years ago, though. 25 years. What is this shit website? It basically says a pirate ship as 1264 pieces. I think for this price it's just about right. I would definitely think twice about buying something like this. But this is like my favorite Legos, like pirates and the castles, medieval stuff, and ships with pirates. They are basically 3-in-1, so you can create 3 different builds. They were not like this back in the day, but I think the ship was slightly bigger, the one I had. This is still affordable. This is like a nice present for somebody. It's definitely not something you buy every month. Maybe once every 3 months. It's still basically less than my Magic budget. So I wouldn't say the Legos are expensive. We have everything overpriced in Croatia, Bloom Cools. It's like they're killing us here. It's like I'm comparing bills in the last 3 months, and I'm literally spending an additional 150 euro a month for the same shit. My present budget is like 15 bucks. Well, who you buying that presents for, Gal? Like until the late last year, I would literally not buy anything for myself. Like I was spending money on my family, nothing for myself, and that was causing like I think a level of depression that would build up over time. You gotta have some dumb budget for yourself, you know. If you need to save money, you need to save money. If you can buy it, you can buy it. But spending some money on yourself is not going to kill you, and it's going to go a long way over time. My nephew's birthday is once a year. So buying him something like this once a year, I think that's perfectly reasonable. If you're buying something like this every month, that's crazy. First, you're not gonna have a room for it, and the second, that's gonna be expensive. If I can buy presents for my family at birthdays, I do, and if I have money at Christmas, I also give them also presents at Christmas. Other than that, literally no expenses otherwise like that. So basically, Christmas and my nephew has a birthday. But everybody has a birthday here. I mean, as my brother, sister-in-law, nephew, and my mother. So with the family. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4 people that get something like this once a year. Not the end of the world. And maybe if it's a good Christmas for Christmas too. Let's throw this one here as well. Go! The average salary in Croatia in 2022 was 1,328 euros per month. This is around $410 per month based on exchange. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Nearly everybody I know is getting paid under 1,100 euros. So that's a lot of shit. Like if you're getting paid over 1,000 euro here, you should be consider yourself lucky, especially if you're under the age of 30. If you're getting paid over 1,000 euros here under the age of 30, that's very lucky. Well, this is why Bloomcool's my brother is working 9 to 5 every day, probably for the rest of his life. And I still have to give him like 200 euro a month. And I pay all the bills here and buy all the food. Problem is, the most people get into debt, like a credit debt, or they're behind 1 or 2 salaries. So they're basically always in debt for about a quarter, if not a third of their salary, and it's not sustainable. And every few years they cover it by getting into more debt. And if they're lucky, they'll pay this debt when they get into pension. And then, by some miracle, their kids will keep them alive, so they stay alive with that pension. Because if you had like 1,000 euro salary, you might have a 400 to 500 euro pension. My mother wouldn't survive 2 weeks with her pension, and she has like above average pension. So kids live with their parents as long as they can. If they don't, score it or leave the country, they stay, and 3 years later, parents live with them, because they won't be able to afford to live on their own either. So while the parents are working, everything is fine, because everybody's living in one place. And then the kids start working, parents all finish work, they go in a pension, parents can no longer afford to live on their own. So you grew up with your parents, you live with your parents, and then they live with you. I mean, it's not that like that for everybody, but on average, I think that's pretty much an average. Yeah, with 1,500 euros, which I get some months, is, for example, it's pretty good. But if your whole family depends on you because the debt and stuff like that, it's still barely scraping it. If you're alone and you're making 1,500 euros a month, that's very good. It's very good. You can live decently with this here. But like I said, most people under the age of 30 will have a job that pays under 1,000 euros. If it pays over 900 euros, they are one of the lucky ones. If they're getting paid like up to 1,200 euro, that's very lucky, or they're like nepotism, you know, within the family, business or stuff like that. Usually the people who are getting paid well are the government jobs, or people who have like connections to get a good paying job without much experience, because, you know, they got a connection. Trades pay okay. They pay okay, but rarely anybody goes in trades anymore. Like, apparently the local butcher tells me he's getting paid really well. He's like 12 to 1,300 euros. But who's gonna be a butcher? People think they're gonna, you know, finish slow economy and they're gonna get, you know, get a good job. What they're gonna get is gonna get stress and obligations and never a good job. It's gonna pay, but it's gonna be worth it. It all depends. Trades pay, but they're dying slowly. We literally have an influx of Asian workers. People from around Pakistan, India, Sri Lanka, they're over on the city. There are literally people across the street in my store that don't even speak Croatian anymore. Literally turning to America here. So we have them everywhere. Physical jobs, store jobs, delivery. The Asians have taken over. Half the street down the line is Indians. They're gonna come here. They're gonna love it for this much money. While people in our cities are gonna complain they're not getting paid enough and they'll leave the country. We're slowly turning into like Asian population here. Give it a generation, there'll be plenty of Asians here. I think both Pakistan and Sri Lanka has declared bankruptcy. So a lot of people migrated, and a lot of them came here to Croatia. But there's been constant influx of workers here. And there's a lot of foreigners working here these days, and most of them don't understand Croatian. The only words they know how to say is like, you know, hi, bye, or, you know, thanks. I noticed at the start of last year around the train station, there was a lot of foreigners, mostly Indian-looking people, and nowadays they're working everywhere. Every single job, there's a couple of them. Yeah, the Croatia has been losing population for the last 20-something years. Instead of getting like over 1 million new growth, we actually lost 1 million people. But they estimate it's more closer to like 1.5 to 2 million. Like, while most countries of the similar size prospered in growth, we actually lost people. Because most people under the age of 30 just leave. They can't really have a good life here unless they get a job on the internet or something like that. Education go. Most people that I knew went to Canada, Germany, Australia, kind of like that. Like, there's like one whole street in people that I grew up with, my grandparents' house. They left for Australia. Most of them never came back. And who's living there now? They're folks now in pension, unable to sustain themselves, but they get money from Australia. No doubt when they retire, they'll come back to live here, and they're gonna have like 5 times higher pensions. This country is dubbed a retirement home. It has no future. Good for tourists. There was some program in Switzerland where they're paying massive amounts of money for Croatian workers. Like Switzerland and Croatia and Germany like need a lot of workers, and they accept a lot of workers from Croatia. And we have our own country program, which they pay like about 26,000 euros, so you come back and live and work in this country, which can sustain for like 2 years. Meanwhile, in Switzerland and Germany, apparently such programs pay like I don't know, was it like 10 times as much? And since they opened that program in a short time, I think, I don't know, don't quote me, but over 5,000 to 6,000 people left, but only like 5 returned. This is Zagreb salary for dentist, maybe in the year. Definitely not a month. Multiple people I know that got kids literally in debt because of it. They were actually doing fine, but a couple of years with a kid, then debt. So having a family and getting kids in this country, if you don't have support of your family, that's your family, is literally debt for life. It's a very, you know, pessimistic thing, but it's how it is. I remember there was some issue, my sister-in-law with the hospital and stuff like that. I don't know what it was exactly, but she was also owing a lot of money to the hospital for a couple of years. On top of everything else. But a couple of people that have kids in the last 10 to 15 years have struggled with money, and it would be impossible without the support of the family to manage. You know, like grandparents saved money. So I feel like the worst thing that can happen in Croatia, I get an unplanned family. You know, like, you know, surprise pregnancies, you know, that does happen. What can you do? But having a family without planning, that's probably the worst thing. Because finances are gonna be at the end of everything here. Pretty much cause of half the arguments and conflicts in this country, no doubt. When it comes to the marital stuff. Switzerland is rich as fuck, especially after the Russians stole all their money before declaring attacking Ukraine. The Swiss franc has gone up crazy since the war started. I'm just speculating, talking shit. But the month before the war started, the Swiss franc has just jumped. Very suspicious. Makes you wonder how much money they have in their banks. €20 an hour, must be nice. My last month was like $4 per hour. That even seems like shit to Croatian standards. But I fucked up my stats with the long streams of Nodal War and Witcher 3 pretty much. It's like the only steady income when you get incentive for ads when you have good viewership. Outside that, there's like no guaranteed money. It's like goodwill of the people. So streaming 5 hours for $20 or working 5 hours for €100. I'll work 5 hours for €100 any day. Sweep's getting rich and taking money during war. Maybe there's a connection there. Well, those are private institutions, no doubt. I just say it's mighty suspicious. Well, war is profit. A lot of people always profit during a war.
Oh my god.
The regular people suffer. The regular people get ruined by the thousands, not hundreds of thousands, but somebody always profits in the end. Big Mac menu here is €6. That's decently priced. That's why like most young people go there to eat. Thanks, Jump. Well, I'm sorry, Gal. I'm sorry, Gal, for such topics, but yeah, let's play the game here. Your people are free.
そのようだ。
そのようだ。
そなたはスコールに味方をしてくれた。よってスコールもそなたに味方しよう。
You are free, but you need to work. Because money makes the world go round. Not science stuff.
風の岩を解放して村人の呪縛を解き放ったのであれば、ソルスセイム全体についても解き放てるだろう。それだけでミラークの企みを完全に食い止められるとは思わないが、足止めにはなるかもしれん。
That's enough. I need to stop Mirak now.
それについては力になれそうにない。ここにいる誰もな。ミラーク自身が学んだ知識を学ぶのだ。黒の書についてもっと知らねばならない。
Yeah, pretty much, Kiramono, pretty much. You'll understand this after working for or doing something for a decade. Especially if it's tedious. Like my brother is literally telling me every day, oh, I don't want to work tomorrow.
ミラークが持っていたのか。
Friday, best day, Sunday, worst day. Makes you wonder why. Or Monday. That's the transition from Sunday to Monday.
ダークエルフのウィザード、ネロスであれば。彼はしばらく前に我らの元を訪れ、黒の書について尋ねた。かなり多くのことを知っているようだ。知りすぎているのかもしれん。南にいるので訪ねてみるといい。だが用心するのだ、ドラゴンボーンよ。別の何かがうごめいている。
Oh, that's what I'm telling myself, Kiramono. But to me, every day feels the same. I no longer have Mondays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays. Every day is the same. I envy my brother, you know, that feeling of a Friday and a Saturday. I lost that. I do have remember it a bit. But I haven't had that feeling of that Friday, Saturday in like, gotta be 20 years. Well, if your girlfriend wants to go and do some exercise, you go with her. No discussion, Alex. Right now. And tell her the sex is the best exercise. What about his black books?
我らの言い伝えでは言及されていない。だが黒の書とミラークにはつながりがある。読んだ時に姿が見えたのだろう。黒の書の力は風の岩を毒しているものと同じ邪悪な元凶を源としている。
だが用心するといい。この先の道はミラークが歩んだものと同じものなのだ。
Does it mean that we're gonna have to solve that thing we already solved? That's why there was nothing at the end. I think this Snellot can help me find black books.
彼も探しているからだ。すでに一冊発見している。ここに来た時に見せてくれた。そなたがミラークの聖堂で見つけたものとよく似ていた。全創造主ではなく。
They must figure us 30 seconds a day. 30 seconds and gotta be at least 5 minutes. You can't even get out of your clothes in 30 seconds. Wonder what this guy sounds in English. What happened when I shouted at Windstone?
岩の力は汚されていた。スコールの民を支配していた力の元凶はそれだ。そなたのシャウトにより岩を操っていた邪悪な存在がくじかれ、全創造主の恩恵を伝える本来の力を取り戻したのだ。他の岩も解放できれば、
There's Alex.
ソルス星
Have fun.
に広がりつつある邪悪な力を弱められるだろう。そうだ。聖なる岩は全部で6つある。風、水、大地、
風、水、
獣、太陽、木だ。それら
カミカゼ。
大地は一つ足り得ているのだ。フリアによると、木の岩はミラークの新しい聖堂内に封じられているそうだ。彼の影響を取り払わない限り、解放は無理だろう。だが他の岩は浄化できるかもしれん。
30 seconds? What the fuck with that, you guys? If I see 10 seconds, I'm lucky. What the hell? Who are you having sex with? Jessica Alba? I think I lost 10 seconds with her. Who or what is the old maker?
彼も探しているからだ。すでに一冊発見している。ここに来た時に見せてくれ。
Thanks, Elborg.
そなたがミラークの聖堂で見つけたものとよく似ていた。全創造主ではなく邪悪な由来のものだった。
She gave me that look and I'm like, I'm done. Get up. I'm going back streaming.
よそ者に分かるように説明できるかどうかは分からないが、やってみよう。全創造主は万物を
You gotta be like super horny to quit and finish that quick.
その存在から流れ出ている。川であればいずれは海に戻るように、命もいずれ全創造主のもとに戻る。我々の関心は
10 second TV. I'm a 5-minute TV. Go away.
我々から見れば同様に奇妙なのだ。スコール村の呪術師である私は導き手であり癒し手であり伝統の守り手でもある。私はまたスコールの者たちに自然と共に全創造主の意志を尊び死してそのもとに召されるにふさ
I
わ
only
しい
have 2 states, super horny and I'm about to explode. Well, if you have to perform, you gotta fuck a couple of times before you have to do things. So get ready before the real work. Do some of the work, and then hope you're gonna last longer later. Don't want to disappoint with under 5 minutes. And you get a drink.
Yeah.
Bear back. Elich last 10 seconds to chair, yeah. Yeah, guilty. Bear back. Okay, we're here. We should summon a great little RuneScape. We can deal with Bloom in a good manner. Here's RuneScape. I haven't seen him in days. May darkness never touch you. Talk to Nelot. There's some padding before we can fight Mirak.
これ何年もの間ストローに付き従って彼のやり方を学んできたわ。
Well, guys, Bloom has to go to sleep in 18 minutes. He's a creature of habit. He doesn't play games, but does sometimes buy them. He saves all his hard-earned money, doesn't buy himself anything. No wonder he's might as well live in a covenant or something. Bloom cools. To go visit who? Nelot. So how old are you, Bloomcos, again? How old are you?
Yeah.
Some say Bloom isn't using his own electricity to watch a stream. You already asked me that last time you were drunk. God damn it! Was he 38? I think he's like 29. I want to say 31. So he's 37. Almost 38. Bloomcools, I'm gonna ask you probably again on the same, again on another stream. This stream is done for the night though. Got half a glass left. So, Bloomcools, you don't have any hobbies in life other than you know, being a green name in a red name chat? Playing video games is not a hobby. It's a thing people do these days. You know, like wear their clothes and go to work. Video games pretty much become a normal thing like that. So no hobbies, huh? Damn. Have you considered getting a hobby? You work and sleep and work. Ah, it works for you, it works for you. Maybe he's spending his hard-earned money on prostitutes. And he's too ashamed to admit it, because he's currently green. You know when the Dr. House jokes around that he needs money for prostitutes? And then, you know, everybody thinks it's a joke, even the viewer. And then later in the show, you can literally see at the end of the episode, he opens the door to a prostitute. And literally confirms that he was telling the truth the whole time. He was actually hiring prostitutes. Prostitutes aren't expensive? Ah, shit, I forgot you're living in a first world country. What is that again? Netherlands? I think it's Netherlands. So he has a good job in the Netherlands and he doesn't spend any of his money. He must be a dwarf. Has a gold sickness. Gold sickness, saving all that money. they're legal here. Damn. First this pay Bloom for a visit. What about your family, Bloomkools? I mean, I guess in the Netherlands, your family probably don't depend on you. Damn, Bloomkools must have a fat bank account. He definitely has a gold sickness. No hobbies, barely buys and plays video games. Just work, 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 work. Well, he's loaded, boys. Single 2. He's loaded. The price for society.
塔が万全の状態に戻ったので、より繊細な実験を終えられるだろう。
That's why Zuchika is single, yeah. Yeah. Because, you know, once you get in a relationship, you're not just in a relationship for, you know, with a person. There's also, you know, the money thing as well, the side.
杖ならばいくつかあったかもしれん。興味があればだが。
It's actually easier here to buy a house if you're single than if you're not. At least in my opinion. Maybe I guess it's different there. Then again, you need like the help of somebody guaranteeing that you're gonna pay it, so you might need 2 people. Well, what the people do here, they get like a 20 to 30 year credit, and then just, you know, in debt for life. By the time they you know, retire, they own the house. Can I marry with you? I need the EU citizenship. Where are you from, Ozzy? Turkey? Damn. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Turkey has been weird, weird. I don't really want to talk about it, but ever since their president did stuff, it's been some weird shit. And, you know, bad enough we got the pandemic going on and the war. When you have a local situation at the same time, oh, maybe he can mooch off Putin. Whatever they're doing these days. Like Russia might survive sanctions, and they will remember when the war is over. But Turkey, there is no way for them. Imagine Turkey couldn't trade with anybody, or just cut more than they already are. Like in this war with Russia, you can just get fucked over. And the Russians will remember when the war is over. No matter what happens in the war, I just hope the war ends. But Russia will remember after what, who did what. Most countries kind of need countries like Russia, and Russia don't really need them. No doubt Russia is hurting as well, but I think they can take it.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
ハルメアスモラが世界中にばらまいた深淵なる知識の書のことか？あれについてどこまで知っている？
Only thing we can do is only good thing we can do is kebab drones and sending Nasser to abroad. Ozzy, you guys make great soap operas. My mother is addicted with Turkish TV. The shows. They have literally taken over once the Spanish one stopped. Everybody watches them. And she's always praising how great life is in Turkey, when she just sees the 0.0001% of a culture. Anyways. Found a black book. I need to find more.
やっとか。新しいハルメアスモラが世界中にばらまいたあれについてどこまで知っている？見つけただと？
There's a lot of things that come out of Turkey. Like every dried apricots I buy literally come from Turkey.
なるほどな。危険な知識とはいえ、知識には違いない。故に有用だ。経験上最も有用な部類の知識でもある。
A country like Turkey is really dependent on good international diplomacy in the modern world. It's like nobody can go alone anymore. Everybody's relying on everybody because, you know, it's all about money. If the money doesn't get spent, doesn't, you know, keep moving, everybody suffers.
ミラークというと、町民がいつも唱えているあの名前か。ハルメアスモラに関連のある何らかの存在が島中に影響力を広めているのは知っていたが、まさか中央にある聖堂の名の由来となった伝説と同じ存在だったとは、村人たちは信じて疑わないようだが。
The people like to see, I guess they're addicted to to what's going on. They like to see beautiful people, even if their lives are fake.
もちろん、探し方さえ分かれば見つけるのはそう難しくはない。ここにある一冊を活用して新たなものを見つけつつある。ソルスセイムが魅惑に包まれていた間、のんびりしていたわけではない。だがこの書はお前が探し求めているものではない。そのミラークとやらとは何ら関係もないと確信している。
You mean they promised Ozzy
しかし役に立つであろう黒の書がどこで手に入るかは教えてやれる。
Well, Turkey was the first one to get hit by the waves.
ああ、わかる。まだ手に入れられてはいないが、協力すれば、
We already done all this
ルーマー
stuff,
が残した秘密を紐解くことができるかもしれない。
But then what do they have to do with this?
禁断の知識は、ドワーフどもの専売特許のようなものだったろう。奴らがそのまま放っておいたと思うか？どうやら古代のドゥーマーが本を発見し、研究するために持ち帰ったようなのだ。チャルダックの遺跡で彼らの閲覧室を発見したのだ。本はそこにあるが、保護ケースに封じられており、
それを開くことは叶わなかった。だが二人で協力すれば本を手に入れられるかもしれない。ではチャルダックに向かうとしよう。ついてくるがいい。
I don't even remember this part. Here's the key to Chardak. Guys always seems to be doing the same thing here. Almost like I was gonna... I don't know. He's on the wrong spot and he runs back.
Huh? 何か用か？ちょっと見てくれ。
He had it. Don't think we've done this one. Did we do the Sunstone? Still working here.
Go!
Guys, lightning attacks. Sun flare added. Two more. Eligible mod Skyrim when? Never. I think I killed this guy by accident. I see Blomkruls, I see.
大海原での冒険が待ってる。ところがどっこい。このクソみたいな島に足。
I've used Booba mods in Fallout 4 off stream.
何がこの子の目はあなたにそっくりだ。嘘つき女め。
Bloomcools, this reminds me of one episode in Boston Legal when the main characters decide to get married so they can have benefits. They were both men. I kind of, I guess, to mock the system. Ah.
ドゥーマーは長い年月に耐える建築法を知っていたようだな。この塔は彼らよりもずっと長持ちしている。この本はドームの中にあったものだ。あとは扉の鍵を開けてくれればいい。頼んだぞ。チャルダックのドゥーマーは制御用の台座を好んでいたようだ。
This is a very good Dark model compared to ones in Skyrim.
無知なバカどもが入らないよう扉は封印しておいた。私が解除しよう。本は中にある。腹立たしいほど近くにある。
Bloomcools become a streamer to make 10k a month.
どんな魔法でも開かないのだ。開くものならもう手に入れていた。ああ、何としてもやらねば。
Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is my guaranteed incentive income for this month. I can't say it out loud, but I'll put it in the chat.
Naran, この部屋に蒸気を供給できれば開くはずなのだ。 口で言うほど簡単ではないのだろうな。
The second number would be if we were playing Total War every day. No, it's just the without a K, Lonely Wandering Wolf. Yeah, that's a dot after two. Not a comma. Don't know, guys, how the number system is used. Okay, let me fix that for you. Okay, I will also deduct the fees, turn it into euros. There you go. That about depressing.
前に来た時は遺跡のほんの一部しか探索できなかった。その時は一人で来たのだが、こういう危険な汚れ仕事をさせる。
Yeah, just start streaming. You play video games every day, you make money. It would be 5 times that if we were playing Total War every day. Wolf, come on, stop trolling.
チャルダック。当時はドゥーマーにとって最も大きく、おそらく最先端の書庫だった。言い伝えによると、ノルドが征服しようとした時、ドゥーマーは町全体を海に沈めて敵が諦めるのを待ったという。その話は疑っている。だが町はドゥーマーの技術と水を集めて作られた。
Forget the step one, be a pretty girl. Well, but who does play Total War then? I would just go play Overwatch then instead. Everybody knows that girls don't have attention to play more than a couple Total War games. Play 2 campaigns and they're sick of it till the next release. I don't have bounties.
見ての通り、町の仮装はほとんど水没している。だが希望がないわけではない。古いドゥーマーのポンプがまだ使えそうだ。見ろ。
The only real money I could have made last year, like real money, like a couple of Bloomcool salaries, no doubt, was to do 3 sponsor deals, which I refused during the release of Warhammer 3 and the release of Immortal Empires. I might have had like over 3,000 euros now because of that. A little bit of regret there, but I'm just not comfortable with that shit.
だが、キューブを台座に置かなければポンプは動かん。残念ながら手元にはキューブが1つしかない。この4つのボイラーは上層に蒸気を供給する。今は停止しているが、コントロールキューブには反応する。つまり残り4つのキューブを見つければボイラーを始動させ、上層に蒸気を送る。
Chaos Gate, yeah, they offered a really good deal, but I canceled the last minute. I don't know, it's like I guess I'm just fucked up. I'd rather suffer than take easy money. When I put that list of conditions, it's like, I don't know, it's like I can't sleep, I can't think about anything else, and it feels like the worst type of work. I'd rather sell out to my viewers than these companies. I don't really care about disappointing you guys. It's just me. It's just me. It's like I'm fucked up in the head. I don't care what you guys think. I mean, we do sell campaigns here like 4 times a year. They literally give you a list of conditions and feels like forced and fake as fuck. It's like when I saw Legend of Total War doing that Mainscape commercial, I died inside a bit. That could have been me. I hope he really gets paid for that. Like really good. Cause that was like, he dead to me. I don't even check him anymore. But you understand, people get older, they move on. They go on with years. I don't even check ever anything new. Like I said, fucked up. It's just me. I stopped watching literally every streamer that was doing this shit. Unfold everybody. I understand why he does it, but you know, I just it's like the green names give me feel weird, man, and at a time when it triggers me, you know, it's like, you know, that feeling of regret and you can't go back. It takes time to go away. I mean, I have seen it. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind any, he does it. But when I entered the stream and I saw it, you know, something, you know, changed. I just don't even check on, you know, for 5 minutes like I used to from time to time. No big deal, right? But I knew at that point that he's smarter than me. Maybe his wife convinced him. Maybe his wife gave him +2 intelligence. Maybe that's how it works.
Ah, これだ。この装置は深くにある4つのキューブの場所を示している。どうやらほとんどのキューブは仮想に移動されたようだ。おそらく町を放棄する前に浸水へ対処しようとしたのだろう。興味深いな。つまりレッドマウンテンで最初の動乱が起きた時、この町は最初から沈んだ。
Literally, I turn on this his video for 5 minutes because, you know, I'm drinking my coffee, just I want to see what he's doing for 5 minutes, and there he goes. Fuck me, I was like, is this real life? Is the earthquake happening again, or did the Russians nuke us? Are we all gonna die? God damn. You never know these days. Nuclear attack or an earthquake, or legend doing a Manscaped commercial.
ことになる。あるいはドゥーマーの従者たちが創造者たちの消えた後も町を保全しようとしていたのかもしれない。この先に3つのキューブがある。手始めとしては。
It's a nice perk to have some experience so far. I'm happily married 9 years next month. Well, I'm glad for you, Raiden Gardner. I'm glad for you. I'm too selfish to have somebody else in my life, I think. Good night, Gal. Sorry to make you depressed.
この扉が開くはずだ。
By the way, on that Discord channel, who is the guy's face? What face? That's the Mingeri. It's a emote. I think that's Mingeri. So Mingeri mode is used on Twitch to insinuate laughter or general sauciness. It can also be used in the same way that a general smiling or laughing emote can be used. Note, unfortunately, the Mingeri emote is also used as a racist emote when an Asian is on the stream. And Ehrlich racist, because I'm reading it, you know, differently. Not serious, of course. But yeah, it's usually usually in more of the second one than in the first way, because Kekwi has replaced the first thing. But this mod was very popular and was lightly used, you know, nothing serious, like pre-2018, I would say. I'm here cause I miss Ehrlich Warhammer streams with the voice of gods and the calm certainty. God damn. Well, Total War will come again. Captain Kai has extended this by extra 4 days. You know what I miss? I'll tell you what I miss. I miss that long Techless campaign from early Warhammer 2. How addicted and obsessed I was, I couldn't even sleep. Even with a cold. Wish it was like this every day. Miss Mary Post, gotta sleep, Bloomcools. Go work in the fields, farm Euronis you're never gonna spend, or you're never gonna have fun with.
だがドゥーマーのことだ。そうははて。ここか。
Well, the next campaign is a quest project, and the one after that is a sellout campaign. So we're pretty busy right now. I didn't expect Skyrim to go this long. Don't complain. I can't complain though. Bloomgool says I lost the ability to have fun a long time ago. Yeah, I'm half dead inside myself. I still find time for fun.
ここがチャルダックの大工房に違いない。遺跡になっても素晴らしいな。この町の絶頂期には完全なオートマトンを1日で組み上げたと言われている。レッドマウンテンの戦いにおけるドゥーマーの軍勢は
Bloom never knew how to have fun. That is true. That is true. This makes sense. Digga, bro, you're making sense. This is like, I just made a realization. He is on this stream because we are jaded. We are pretty much haters here. And he's attracted to this. Because he's the one of us. Is the Techless campaign or the Lone Master on YouTube? The Techless campaign is not on YouTube. It's the first two Techless campaigns are not on YouTube. The first one got bugged, corrupted. The second one was a restart where we got domination victory. You missed like a 4 or 5 hours one turn, I think. Like Dark Elves had like 15 plus armies and we were grinding. That campaign, I think, was a little bit the reason why they kept the AI armies. But turns were super long. If you haven't seen the Techless campaign, Sellout one, check that one. People tell me that's one of the best campaigns. I'm not sure which one was that. Maybe the third one. By the way, have you learned Japanese already after this campaign? Drinking and learning don't go hand in hand. I learned soda, a couple other words. But I'm starting to understand some of the stuff. I'm getting influenced. First the Pokemon, now the Japanese Skyrim. What's next? Nani? I knew Nani for a long time. I do know a lot of those words they use in hentai, those videos. You know? The word I was always knew, a couple of them they were just always trolling, but some words you do learn from time to time. That's why, one of my first Japanese influence were those, porn cartoons. And every time I hear female Japanese, it's like, it's all I hear. Literally, sex about to start. That's like what's wired in my head. What the fuck did he do? He jumped before the water went up. Are we supposed to go here? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Ozzy. That's what I'm talking about. I am been corrupted. The thing is doing melee attacks in the water. That's against the rules. Nice cheats. That's self bug fixing. Bloomcoals, the way I see it. Are NPC bugged and then the enemy bugged? If you haven't been paying attention. The Centurions look terrifying, really. What do you guys think? Do the wars have stuff like this in Warhammer Defenders battles? I heard they have some kind of golems. I mean, if they're in the Elder Scrolls, they must be from Warhammer, because they copy everything from Warhammer. Rock says he doesn't know what an NPC is. He doesn't play games to know. My sister-in-law plays Diablo 3 2 hours a week. She loves it. She thinks it's the best game ever. She knows what NPC is. Bloomcools knows too. Rune Golems will be a rogue idol model. Bloomcools, how many hours do you sleep every night? Last couple of days I've been sleeping 4 hours and 6 hours, and I managed to do fine. I was too excited to sleep properly. You know when you're so excited you can't sleep more than 7 hours, and when you're depressed you sleep over 9 hours. I'm doing it. The days I sleep under 7 hours, I do have high blood pressure. It's noticeable.
Whoa.
And I was 2 pre-release events, Gandrek. And the first one was like a midnight pre-release, and I went in the morning as well. There's been a new release of Magic the Gathering set a few days ago. 6-7 hours. Yeah, you can definitely live with 6 hours. Slightly higher blood pressure. As long as it's quality sleep, like, it works. Why sleep when you can wake up and drink? Well, you can do it for some time, but not for long. Gotta sleep eventually, proper some sleep. Yeah, you can definitely do it for 20 years. My father died from alcoholism 57 years old. So you can get 57 years of your life like that.
「工房の北側にある扉までどうやって上がるかに」
So he jumps in, supposed to be a wall. There's a bed finding there. Sleeping under 6 hours is not sustainable. But the processes that happen in the body only when you're sleeping. If you have like a perfect sleep, it might be, but it's unlikely. Is 8 hours too much? Yeah. But still fine. Over 8 hours is not good. That's that seems like a waste of time, but sometimes you need it, or you think you need it. Usually people who sleep a lot are depressed on some level. Like when I feel like there's nothing to do, I sometimes spend like 11 hours in bed. Like what I read, people who sleep longer, people who have either physical or mental problems. Because you need your body to heal, or your mind doesn't want to cope with, you know, what's going on. So anything over 8 hours is not good. You should, when you wake up, you will still be sleepy. So you can still sleep for an hour or two. Doesn't mean you should. Get up in 15 minutes, you're good. That's the best time to wake up, when you're still sleepy. But it should be over 6 hours. If your blood pressure is fine over the longer period, that's how much sleep you need. It also depends what you're doing. Not always the same. If you're sleeping over 9 hours, that's not good. Not good. Unless you have like you're young, have a cold, or fighting an infection. That's like not good at all. You're not really resting. You're actually getting tired by spending X hours in the bed. Like on the days when I'm drinking like this, is probably won't be able to get more than 6-7 hours sleep. The alcohol interrupts sleep, but it'll be fine tomorrow. It's not gonna be the end of the world because I'm not doing it every day. But usually I sleep like between like 8 and 9 hours. Especially if there is nothing to do, as in there is no more Hammer 3 new content. It's fucked up, I know. I'm excited. I can do 6-7 hours and be full of energy. But I'm rarely excited anymore. A few days a month. If I know nothing is coming, I don't really get excited, and I just going towards the depression side of things. It's worse because I don't have a schedule, so I don't have a working schedule. There's nothing to be excited right now about Total War, and I want to play it, and I need to play it. That's a little bit depressing. The last month was really hard for me because every day I wake up, I'm thinking like, still January. There's not going to be this patch this month, there's going to be patch next month, there's going to be not patch in 3 months. And it's still better. When you're doing this like for, you know, kind of for a living, it hits you harder. How exciting it would be if we would have had a patch every month, but it's impossible with this company. I don't take this, you know, I'm trying to put as minimal effort as possible. I mean, from what I've seen. Let's Dragon. You gotta forgive Scary Frack. He hasn't been sleeping well lately, or enough. So Straken, look what you did. 2 days and it turned into 12 days. So like 5. You can get away with it for a couple of days, but long term, not sustainable. You want me to tell you what happens with a year of bad sleeping? Because I did it. I was doing school and World of Warcraft and World of Warcraft and World of Warcraft and a few hours of sleep for over a year. High blood pressures. Mood shifts, nose bleeding. I think on average I was sleeping about 4 to 5 hours for over a year. Just because I was too excited to sleep because of World of Warcraft. Because I was trying to make the school and World of Warcraft work at the same time. And too much World of Warcraft at the same time. It was definitely bad. But you know, the problem is when you're too excited, you can get away with it, but the body will start to decline. I had the high blood pressure for a couple of years because of that. My blood pressure is slightly elevated now, but it's fine. But I used to have a high blood pressure for years. Yeah. Yeah, high school. Gotta use the other thing now. I think Burning Crusade days were some of my favorite days, some of the most exciting days of my life that I had fun with. And I'm not sure what it was. Was it addiction, obsession, being young as well? Because I had a couple of bad years before that, like bad years. There was some drama, some regrets, some bad things, and then it was World of Warcraft and Burning Crusade. So some of my happiest times were during the pre-release and the release of the Burning Crusade. At least for what I remember. But mind, you know, is a strange thing. You know, the more you remember something, the more you distort it. the more you remember the good things, and the less you remember the bad things. God damn it, Strickland, have you ever had a half a bottle of rum? And I still need to finish this glass. I'm already spinning. My head is spinning. If I had like... what was I saying? Yeah, if I had a little bit more on this glass, it would be bad. I remember when the World of Warcraft got released, most of the kids were mocking everybody for paying to play a game. You know, everybody was, you know, pirating games. They thought it was so cool because they're getting shit for free. Everybody did it for at least until 2005. I remember my couple of my first games I bought. My first game that I bought legit was Diablo 2: Lord Destruction, and I got Cliff Barker's Undying. Then was Warcraft 3, Starcraft, World of Warcraft. You see, this is going. Blizzard ruled for a couple of years. They were literally numero uno in the world. And the first game I bought on Steam was Titan Quest because the pirate copy was too buggy. But it started all with Blizzard. Blizzard made people, you know, comfortable with buying games. The last 4 days were added by Captain Kai. Captain Kai struck out of nowhere. And the funny thing is, the same people who mocked everybody for the first year of World of Warcraft, they were literally World of Warcraft addicts 2 years later. Addicts. Because everybody played World of Warcraft, stopped playing the other games. PC to run World of Warcraft was common here, but the internet connection was just getting started. The ADSL was a little bit delayed here, by at least a year, but the company's delivered. Fucking hell, why does it have to be puzzles? Shut up. World of Warcraft for the first 5 years was one of the most addicting games I played. It's not just it was addicting, but it was also people who got obsessed over it. When addiction turned into obsession, it could be a good thing, but most of the time it's not a good thing. And I think meeting people and doing this thing as an activity, you know, it's a good thing as long as it doesn't interfere with real life. For me, somewhat it did interfere. With a lot of people it did as well. I have no regrets with World of Warcraft. No regrets. It taught me some things in life, some experiences. I have some regrets before I was 14, but you know, when you're 13 or 14, you know, I think you get like a free pass, right? You know, for doing stupid shit. But World of Warcraft up to the Village King, no regrets. No regrets. The problem is, as a kid, you can't really balance things. It's like, I would have gotten away with it playing it 6 hours a day. But I was playing it 10 hours a day. So instead of playing an extra character, I could have had a more balanced life. But how do you do this as a kid? When you're like 14, 15, 16 years old? It's really difficult. 6 hours was only pushing it, but I would have gotten away with it while still doing everything else. But I tried to do like 10 plus hours. Because I was obsessed. I do get obsessed and addicted to things I like. You know, if Total War in CA was delivering shit instead of delaying all this time, it's like they got like the best Total War probably they ever gonna make. And what the fuck are they doing? They're probably them fucking up and them focusing on the shitty campaign is the only reason I'm not addicted and obsessed with Total War. Because depends how much they deliver and what they're doing with the game, the level will increase or drop. And these levels have to be balanced right. Right? Warhammer 3, there is no addiction and no obsession like it was with Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2. Because they fucked up. I mean, the game is playable, the game is somewhat enjoyable, but there's so many issues and 2 patches behind. I mean, we don't gonna beat that horse here, but they fucked up. They're trying, but they fucked up. They're not taking shit seriously. And this was my worst fear with the Mortal Empires. They would release the biggest campaign in Total War and they would not take it seriously. But if they're taking it seriously, I would be addicted as fuck. I would still be a fat ogre. Probably depressed half the time, more than before. I would probably not be playing Magic together in a local game store, met some cool people. But yeah. The reason why I lost over 40 kilos is because CA fucked up Warhammer 3. It's plain and simple. I knew I had to fix my life when I was growing spider veins on my legs, the varicose veins. You know, just started my left leg. I knew I had to get healthy because of that shit. But the reason I lost over 40 kilos is because CA fucked up. When instead of being addicted and obsessed about something that's so important in your life that you dedicate your lives to, that you literally go outside the house and stop playing the game. Because, you know, when you do something for, you know, when you play the games for 20,000 hours, you're in it for life. It's always going to be part of you. Literally, it's like, I go naked right now. It's the same if I had bodies full of tattoos. It's the same shit. It's with me for the rest of my life. Because I spend a good portion of it playing their games. And now they release this, and what they do, they tell me, get the fuck out of here. Go play something else. Get a life. And because of CA, last year I lost 45 kilos, pretty much. It would have never happened otherwise. They fucked up. I made a resolution to lose weight last year, but I didn't expect the Warhammer 3 to be going this poorly. I mean, some shit was expected, but they delayed the game, and we had higher expectations because of delay. But no. From worse to worse to worse, delay. First fix, delay. Where DLC? Delay. What the fuck are they doing? Doing everything but Warhammer 3, it seems. Gotta pump 3 games out. I was saying that, like, When you invest that much time into something, jump through, it's like you have a full body of tattoos. It's with you for the rest of your life. You're never gonna forget about this. It creates this state of mind that will never change. You know, like being brainwashed. Guys, I'm not sure if I told you, but I had messages from multiple people. They have not leaked so far, but they will leak, no doubt, if Sia doesn't get their shit together. It literally confirmed what I was saying. 2 updates behind, before they delayed for 5 months, another delay for 5 months, and we have to wait like 4 updates behind. Because they planned this shit already and something happened. Something has happened. Maybe some intern has deleted the wrong files in the DLC. That's what I feel like it is. Some intern deleting the wrong files. I can't show it on stream because it's private message, but it'll leak eventually. Especially people get unhappier. Hopefully they get their shit together. What the fuck are we supposed to do here? My head is spinning. What the fuck does this guy wants? They gotta be doing on Total Wars, working on Total Wars right now. They gotta be working on that shit. And Total Wars are not Warhammer 3, obviously.
残りのコントロールキューブの捜索に注力すべきだとは思わんかね
This is all bugged here now. Something's reset. We got 3 things and got 3 things. Okay, I'll leave that one down there. Guys, they're working on 6 projects right now. 6. I might be drunk here, and maybe I'm so exaggerating, but it's at least 5. At least 5. And somebody look on the Reddit, they can find this shit. There's a literally them. It's like they're banging their dicks on the table. We got multiple teams. But I think it's 6. Oh man. This seems like very simple, but what the fuck is going on? Something is down there, but how do we get down there? We open this door. I think somebody fucked up something and they had to pull all the manpower on that project. And I hope it's not heinous. Looks like the same shit happened with Gwent. Total War card game. Peace bean. Are you for real? Are you kidding me here right now? See this? Dead on arrival. Super low effort cash grab. It's no longer even on Steam. The website is probably kept on live support. Such a low effort. It's like they hired some, not a B team, but a C team. Literally, I don't know, literally incompetent people nobody wants to hire. And they give them like a non-existent budget to create this. The only thing they had going was Total War name. And that was the game. No, calling them that the interns work on this, no, the interns are probably no more than half of those devs they have. This is something worse. This is like I said, the people nobody won't even hire because they're so incompetent. They were literally just milking the Total War name to create this shit. Oh boy. I don't remember. Just supposed to open the door. Fuck me! Shut up. Nobody's watching this shit anyways. What the fuck is Bloom still doing here? Bloom, you working tomorrow. You're gonna be a zombie in the morning. Damn right in the balls. I'm not clicking that. Nobody's even gonna know about this tomorrow. think I can train, so I'm not gonna level up. Yeah, this is a master enchanter. This is one of the best NPCs in the game, if you ask me. Almost feels like he's only been done by Bethesda. Even his model is good looking compared to the rest of Dark Elves. It's not how this shit works. It will take many hours, if not days, to water to recede. But you see where they get ideas from that Fallout 4 quest. One moment, somebody's calling me. I'm imagining things. What the hell? People not gonna remember. People still remember Lisa Kudrow's story from OG Drunk Skyrim stream. What Lisa Kudrow story? What do you know? Talking about the LimeWire fakes, or was it WinMix fakes? And I must have been really drunk.
ポンプを作動させ、ボイラーを4基。最後のキューブはこの辺りにあるはずだ。これ以上この汚水の中を。
You know the people actually thought those were real, the local people here, until there was enough people seeing them to finally. It was one person that told everybody it was fake, because he read it on the internet somewhere. And it turned out being fake.
おそらくあれでポンプが動くのだろう。だがどうやってあそこに行く？ポンプの操作を行うには3つすべての橋を下ろさなければならない。
I see treasure, I click. This combat feels like so much worse after Elden Ring. Used to just feel bad, now it just feels worse. At least it's in first person, right? So they didn't have to put any effort. It's an old game. Remind me, guys, how old is Dark Souls? Or should I say Demon Souls? Or if V6 has not come with just dialogue options, how will they get the those low attention FPS audience? That's the reason why there's a fight every few minutes. I mean, they should be looking into a game like Demon Souls and Elden Ring these days to, you know, improve combat. Because they do it not right, but they do it best. If people will take open world design from them, why not they just take the combat from the other people? Where are you going? I have no idea. I'm just clicking stuff here. Yeah, I do miss shooting in from Fallout 4. I miss Seeded Savant.
ボイラーを指導するには私が見つけたキューブが必要になるぞ。拾っておいたキューブがある。早速取り掛かるとしようか。
That was a master. What a master can do against Dragonborn. Ooh. It's a way you never die, boys. That's the only thing that can harm you in high difficulty magic. Splatter magic sucks and the air magic is OP. Terracotta Sentinel is good, those dwarves and tourneys are crap. Low difficulty? Yeah, we're playing on easy here, Scotty. You got a problem? Those guys had Oblivion book this whole time for like a lot of years. Yeah, I completed Requiem run.
いよいよだな。苦労が報われるといいが。ああ、ここは譲ろう。お前にはそ人に見る権利がある。ちなみにそれは非常に危険なものかもしれん。
Here we go. Oh, still had enough reflex there. This was supposed to happen. And the water kills you. You can't fall into the water. I mean, what I did accidentally. What the hell happened? Dead. Didn't click anything. I know half the time this female orc doesn't sound like female orc to me. Sounds like I don't know, something else. Did I press the wrong button there? I don't know how the fuck that guy come up. Where the hell did he come from? It's feel like half of this Dragonborn thing are these Oblivion areas. This is a Dragonborn towards the end. It definitely feels like a Cthulhu influence. I mean, why make something new when you can take something that already works, or reference it at least? That frog. Sure do give you a lot of enemies here. We got abilities from the previous Black Book, so they're kinda too much for them. Cavalry, man. Light armor. I'm doing a new black soul gem. I'll probably just sell it. Family train.
知識を追い求める者は遅かれ早かれ必ずや我が元を訪れる。
Nice, Sparta. Who are you?
我が名はハルメアス・モラ。人を手入れせし者、道を示し者、運命を司る者。ここは我が領海なのだぞ、情妙の者よ。お前は 我が領海に足を踏み入れ、これまでたった一人しか手にしていない禁断の知識を
Kind of like Zinch vibes.
探し出してみせた。お前はドラゴンボーンだ。
Dragon
先を
Bone.
歩いたミラークと同じくな。知識と力の探求者だ。
Just came here to learn Mirak secrets.
彼の知り得たすべては我から学んだものだ。何を求めたかは分かっている。ドラゴンボーンの力を使い、世界を己が意志に従わせたいのだろう。ここに必要な知識がある。必要だとは思ってもみなかっただろうがな。2番目の力の言葉がこれを使えば上流の者の意志を従わせ、自らの目的を遂げられる。だがこれでは足りない。ミラークは最後の力の言葉を知っている。この言葉がなければ奴に勝てる望みはない。ミラークは私に忠実に仕え見返りを得た。お前にならあやつと同じ力を与えてやれるが、どんな知識にも代償が必要だ。
All knowledge has a price. If something doesn't take a long time to say it, is it even worth saying it? Is Mirak your ally? Why help him defeat him?
彼は長きにわたり我によく仕えてきた。だが我が導きのもとで落ち着きをなくしつつある。お前たちの世界に帰りたいという彼の願望は我が影響力をより広く届ける一助となるだろう。しかし我による直接の制御を離れてしまうことも意味する。より忠実な手下にすげ替えるべき時なのやもしれん。我が与える贈り物のありがたみをまだ心得ている者にな。
What's your price for the final word of power?
知識の代償は
Knowledge for knowledge.
知識だ。スコールは長年にわたり我に秘密を隠し通している。その知識を我が蔵書に加えるべき時が来た。
I'll to the skull and bring you their secrets.
そうすることは分かっていた。お前の求める知識を与えてやろう。スコールの呪術師をよこせ。彼が握っている秘密を手に入れてやろう。
One's the skull shaman. Well, Yeah. He's a demon god, and we are just a grill orc. He says we jump, we jump. I have all the books, I think.
どうなった？何を目にした？この種の書物は読むものによって体験が大きく異なるのだ。
Talk to Hermes Mora.
となると驚くほど正気を保っているな。何と言われたのだ？何か欲しがっているものがあったのではないか？
What's the secret of the skull in exchange for teaching me the third word?
連中にハルメアス・モラその人が知りたがるほどの秘密があるとも思えないが、お安い条件だなそれは。ハルメアス・モラは斬新なホーカーのカワハギ方法を学び、お前は史上2番目に強大なドラゴンボーンとなるわけだ。そうなると考えることがいろいろあるな。テルミスリンに戻らなければ黒の書の残りを見つける方法について考えが浮かんだ。
Yeah, let's see what's.
ドラナ黒の書の残りを見つける方法について考えろ。
Ross, this dragon is named. Oh man, this dragon is putting me to sleep. Oh my god, I'm gonna be right back. Get some water. You take care of the elf! Kill that dragon! The elf guy is useless. Maybe the dragon is healing. What the hell? This thing is still alive. When I left, he had the. I think he had the less HP. You died once? What do you mean? Where down? Here. Dragon's half health. It landed next to you and ate you. How? Still. It lands. Oh. How the fuck this thing killed me? Who cares, dragon? I even had the regeneration potion. That guy seemed to have been doing fine. Let me just check something here first. I don't think the dragon can kill us. The elf was useless. $6 AM, everybody getting up. Must be Bloomcool's schedule. Let's say the Mirak is absorbed what?
鉱山はいつだって崩壊と隣り合わせ。少しだけなら知っていることを教えてあげられ。モローウィンドは少しだけなら知っていることを教えてあげられるわ。
We got turtle alteration. It's for magic resistance. It's the only damage modifier that hurt us. Get some experience here. I guess archery. Archery is a warrior skill. Banzai.
エンダルはカミラ・バリリウスをこれから遠ざけることができると思ってるんだ。
I feel like finding that elf is way harder than just going to that hot Ayla.
旅人のようだ。
There he is.
リバーウッドも悪くない。自分に教えられること。
He's a common trainer though. A little bit experience. as well sell while we are here. The plan is to finish Dragonborn and do Civil War. And we're doing it for the Stormcloaks. There's a way better voice in Japanese. What do you guys think? The English film voice is such shit. Couple of good characters with English voice. I think one of the best is that Maven from whatever the fuck that city is called down there. I mean that yeah, you should do the residents as well. Of course. Smithing, 17, 22, and 20. Why are we getting more gold?
We
got really good deals here. We got very good deals with man. Benefits of playing a she-orc. $60 frost resistance on a shield, and it's an ebony shield. What's our shield used for? It's a good roll. Get more experience at Vestakel. If you buy 10, you get purchase like you purchased 1. If you buy 10, you get experience of purchasing 10. Pet code. I need shield so we get the literally unkillable against elemental damage. It's experience for speech, and if you have high speech, it's worth it. Nordic for ebony, huh? Come on, what the hell is this shit? Locked? I'm taking all my money? Open up! I'm not done here yet! He took all my money and now he's not denying my meta game here. Why does this happen? Shit code. Going in. was like 5,000 gold. Why does game do this? Fuck off. I am the Yalstein. I demand you to fuck off.
首長の命令により止まれ。賢明だな。城まで来てもらうぞ。盗品があれば没収して。
What is going on here? Why the hell? Why is this locked? What the hell is going on? Don't! What is this?
Oh my god.
This is one city we're not supposed to be hostile to guards! Hey, OG. Still here? I just wanted to sell my shit! I'm the tail of this place! What the fuck is going on? That fucker stole my money! 5,000 gold! Why is it locked?
ホワイトラン切っての探してるのは防具？それとも武器？
Oh, she got the money. What the hell? Now she got the money. What is going on? This shit is bugged as fuck. I've not seen this before. So I sold that guy my shit and he locked the door, and now all her gold transferred to her.
気に入ったものがあったら教えてくれ。この辺で完全にバカじゃないのは俺たちだけだ。何でも売るぞ友よ。ガラクタだって言う人もいるけど、俺は宝物って呼んでる。
You can still get like a couple of upgrades, but it's all RNG. Ebony is pure money because you're high smith. We're not doing enchanting, so we can sell that stuff. Since the days were limited, I didn't do enchanting on alchemy. I didn't do alchemy because the first character corrupted, lost 30 hours, and I didn't do enchanting because I wasn't sure how long we would be playing. If we're doing enchanting, we'd probably play legendary instead of master. But it's just more grinding, right? It's just a lazy modifier. This is my favorite place in Skyrim, this island. Ooh, shit, look at these boys. We got... What is this, boots? We got nearly full ebony except the boots. Our armor rating is 674. It's like most enemies won't be able to do shit against that. Even with them doing like what, double damage. Well, second bottle of rum is finished. Is it finished? I'm not sure if it's empty. 1 second. This has been the first time in I don't know how many hours that we played for 7 hours with no Heimskar. But there is still more rum. There is still more rum. But my head is always spinning, so... Moderation or hangover? Fourth bottle of rum is almost gone. What is this? What the hell is going on? Don't! Yeah, this is bugged. This is bugged. And I'm getting some sexy girl clips. I'm gonna save that for later. Like, Twitch knows. They fucking know. They got some algorithm, some shit. Like, I click on that clip and 3 out of 4 clips are some Asian girls. What the hell? How do they know? We're gonna be hangover anyway. No, it's not, no, there's not gonna be any hangover. But if I drink this, there's a risk. There's a risk for it. No hangover tomorrow, 100%. I'm gonna wake up around 2 PM. I'm gonna sort some magic cards and I'm gonna surprise everybody with a new deck at the local game store. Control switch to mono black. Oh. My deck is like 500 euros. They're gonna love it. So yeah, took me 3 months to make that deck, but they're gonna pay. Especially those aggro decks. My mono black mid range is ready. I mean, 4 Shelled Red are just crazy, and I didn't need the 4, but I just won't have 4. That was my plan for the year. Build a black deck. Cause gotta have a black deck in your life. Especially if the blue control is not tier 1. $11 ebony ingots. Acoranta, you gotta... You're a red name. So, with this stage of smithing, we literally break economy with ebony bows. It's intended, it's intended. Like, the most expensive deck right now, which is not literally the top deck, but it can compete with everything, is the mono black. But, if you wanna go crazy, you can play blue, black and white control, and that deck, I actually have all the cards for this deck. Nobody plays this deck, nobody, cause What madman will play a 700 euro deck in standard? But I have all the cards for it now. Somebody told me if you don't play like top 2 deck in standard, you're doing it wrong. I've been playing like a tier 2 deck for several weeks.
何か買いたいものがあったら
探してるのは防具それとも武器
I actually didn't buy 3 Booba games. 3 Booba games so I could buy Third Sheldred. It's a card that costs 55 euros. But then somebody sent me a gift card on Steam and I got them anyways. And now I got 3 Booba games to play. New ones. So everything turned out good in the end. And one of the Booba games actually got an episode 2 recently. Easy to find out which one. So you can see they're not early access games. They actually developed. And for the first time they actually overpriced the Booba game. Everybody's increasing prices this year. It's just the new era. What's next? We're gonna be... guys, mark my words. In the next 5, maybe 7 years, the game's gonna cost $100. Unless we all die in nuclear fire first. Imagine collecting Pokemon cards, Magic cards, playing these video games, and in 2 years there's a nuclear war and there's literally nobody even has electricity at homes. We peasants do have to pass the time, right? I have this, I don't know, I always on the dark sides type of things. Gal is not here, so we can talk about depressive things. So, there was an earthquake at McDonald's. We were at McDonald's last week. Nephew, sister-in-law and me, eating some breakfast. And there was an earthquake. And you know what the first thing in my head? That it might not be an earthquake. It might be a preemptive nuclear attack. So every day, every time you have an earthquake these days, you never know. Maybe the whole world is going to shit, or maybe just an earthquake. If somebody launches nuclear weapons, it's gonna start with an earthquake, and then everybody gonna die. Not at first, then from radiation. If not from radiation, then from poverty, from malnutrition. What are the chances they go for like an all-out nuclear war? I mean, there's not enough nuclear weapons to destroy half the world, but close. There's definitely enough nuclear weapons to destroy the natural environment. There's definitely enough nuclear weapons to destroy the environment for centuries. Because if one country uses the nukes, everybody's gonna consider it. So let's say Russia launches a nuke in Ukraine. Let's say some bizarre situation. Initially, everybody's gonna care, but they're not even gonna give a shit. But they're gonna consider it. I don't think there's gonna be any follow-up. Because launching a couple of nukes and launching 100+ nukes, that's a totally different thing, right? You gotta be some fucked up shit to launch 100+ nukes. That only happens in video games. Because nukes are, what they call it, they're deterrents. Deterrence, because there's that mad doctrine which it says mutually assured destruction. That nuclear war cannot have no winners. And they know this. They know this. The experts tell them. They probably have scenarios for this. So if somebody launches one nuke, let's say Russia on Ukraine, God forbid, Sigma forbid, I don't think anybody's going to do anything about that. Because it's still happening on the other side of the world, and it's still a neighboring country attacking a neighboring country. It's fucked up, but I don't think anybody's going to react. But I don't think it's their interest to use this. It's just a deterrent, right? Because one thing having a deterrent, another thing is making it like a normal thing. Once a normal thing is making it easier to use the next one, the next one, the next one, and then all of a sudden there's 100+ of them being used. And then this is everybody fucked. It's not going to be the end of the human race, but it's definitely going to be the end of a normal way of life, or at least the way of life we used to. The Russia's biggest strength, in my opinion, is to threaten with the nuclear war, but never to use it. But what do I know? Because the moment they use it, they will realize that they're nothing compared to the rest of the world. Nothing. Because the rest of the world combined will crush them. Happens every time. They might fuck up things, but they will lose in the end. Dragon Bomb will send some nukes. I don't think we have that shouting existentialism.
景気が上向きになってきて忙しくなったよ。今度鉱山が枯渇したらちょっと見てくれ。
70 stamina on a necklace. Shame the stamina is shit about to power attacks. I mean, I can queue potions and always power attack anyways, or use the food. At least Sieg has a good excuse then. God damn it, Wolf. What the hell? I honestly think if somebody uses a nuclear weapon in the modern world, that nothing will happen. The tensions will rise, the amount of suicides will rise, people will get wary, things will get intense, but it will pass. As long as nobody's fucking with a big gun, the big guys, it's like they're gonna let it go. I don't think America will care if Russia nukes Ukraine. That's a fucked up thing to say, but I don't think they will care. It's on the other side of the world. For most Americans, Ukraine might as well be Russia. And nuclear, in my opinion, nuclear weapons were the worst invention in the history of mankind. There's nothing man has invented that's worse than nuclear weapons. What do you guys think? What's worse than nuclear weapons? And do not say Facebook or Twitter, cause I'll ban you. I think the nuclear weapons are the worst. Anime is kinda cringe. Well, that's just you. It's hard to say. How is it hard to say? It's nuclear weapons. Do you realize what it is? The fact they are producing nuclear weapons just in case Nothing can be worse than that. Democracy. Well, if they're bickering among themselves, means it works. It works. It's just gonna delay everything. Who cares? Democracy is definitely not worse than the only a couple of people have all the power. Nothing worse than nuclear weapons in this world, guys. Why do you think democracy is the worst thing? It's like most people are not even affected by it. Or they think they are, but it's like... it's all in your head. I'm talking about big picture here. Big picture, humankind, planet. What's worse than nuclear weapons? Nothing is worse than nuclear weapons. In a way, nuclear weapons have probably stopped wars. Big ones. The World War II has stopped wars by itself. But nuclear weapons have guaranteed they don't continue. So in a way, it was a good thing. But now that the war is happening again and a big power has nuclear weapons and is bullying another country, and it's threatening this on a daily basis nearly, I don't know. I think only madmen threaten nuclear weapons. Nuclear weapons should just be deterrents. Maintain the status quo. Genetic engineered bioweapons that alter DNA is another candidate. The nukes are not only devastating, but they'll upset the balance not of society, but also the planet. If you had a nuke when you went to school, no one would bully you. The thing is, kids are stupid. They would not understand the level of danger. Like sometimes these countries don't. Handheld nuke, a mini nuke. You would need a fat man. Am I just buying stuff from this guy? Oh my god, I'm too drunk to play this game! What the hell? I was wondering, why do I have a kettle in my inventory? Good thing this guy's a man, and we have it easy with men. We do have 86% value here. Yeah, the money's keep piling up. This island is way too generous. Scrolls in this game, yeah. There's literally no reason to use them. You might think they're useful, but there's always a way out. wanna have my image. I don't really need this shit. Can I use this thing against dragon? I guess we got another one. So I use that thing against the dragon. Okay, we train this level, so we can't train more. There's a damage point available here. There's a bomb breaker for mega damage. There is magic resistance. I think magic resistance is the least priority right now. Well, obesity is not just a America problem anymore. It's everywhere in the world. It's a problem of the modern world. The access to the fast food is everywhere, and cheap unhealthy food as well. And nobody has that much self-control to resist it. It might have been a you know, a thing with Americans, but in the recent years it's spread everywhere in the world. Central America, South America, Asia. Heck, it will not be long before it's in Africa too. America is not even top 3 anymore, I think. Now there's Central America and South America surpassed it. America is definitely in the top, but this is spreading everywhere. Spreading everywhere. You know, they're already saying, you know, about this thing, but the numbers, especially around diabetes, will show some serious numbers in the next 10 years, I think. The diet they promoted in the 70s does not work. It made things worse. The sugar is the problem, not the fat. And the sugar and the fat is the energy, and the sugar just doesn't work in the long term for normal people. Central and South America are among the worst, as they're crazy with the sodas. England is also getting worse, yeah. Everywhere is getting worse, especially as they start developed. It's worse. I mean, even in Croatia, there's a lot of fat people, man. You know, ever since I lost weight, I paid this more attention to the street, you know, about these things. And honestly, in the last couple of years, I've seen way more fat people than in the years before that. COVID was definitely didn't help. A lot of people just stayed indoors, started working at home, stopped moving, ordered more food. Literally, ordering food takeout exploded in the last 3 years here. Exploded. It was present here, affordable. Still affordable nowadays, but it's way more than before. I used to go out, Wolf. I used to go out. I was out every week. I wasn't active, but I would go to the store, buy some stuff. I would be out. I started being indoors and not going out when the COVID crisis started. Literally, I haven't left the house in 2.5 years, and I gained a lot of weight. I've never, I wasn't active, physically active. No. I maybe had like 2 hours in a week, compared to like right now I have currently like 6-10 hours a week. So yeah. Obesity is a serious problem, and it's a problem of a combination of things. But obesity It's the lack of self-control and the pressure of the industry. It's like the availability of cheap, unhealthy food is a really big issue. And that's gonna be a problem probably for the next 2 generations, so we don't need to worry about this. We probably live in a golden age right now. Have some self-control and you exercise, good for you. If you don't, well... Diet is like a way of life, it's not temporary. Temporary diets, they don't work. Most people that do a temporary diet, they'll just lose the water weight. Body works slowly. Means there'll be no change until a couple of weeks pass. And you will never really like solidify that that improvement until next couple of weeks. It's a slow process, but you can get fat overnight, especially if you go crazy. Because you go crazy, body needs to store that shit. Most people don't have the cheat genes, so you gotta store it. Like you know the example with the pantry or you know, the fridge. You put shit in, you buy a lot of stuff, and you keep buying stuff. It will not fit anymore. Not only you're gonna get full, but it's gonna get at the sides. Where are you gonna keep all this shit? You're going to break the purpose of it. The purpose of it for the shit to be inside and be refrigerated. Things are gonna start going bad. With the food and with your body. There's only so much it can be in there. Only so much, you know, it's supposed to be used every day. The moment you go a little bit over the top, things go bad. You go for a year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years like this, it's gonna add up. It's gonna get worse.
Dragonが戻ったのか。だがスコールはそれよりはるかにひどい状況をも生き抜いてきた。
So we have to mess up this guy for this quest, I think. You gotta watch out with putting stuff in before you know it. You have a kid. Only if you don't use condoms, Wolf. Always use a condom. Always use a condom. Trust nobody. Not even yourself. I spoke to him this morning. He asked for the secrets of the skull.
ハルメアス・モラ。ハルマ・モラ。その人か。なるほど。あやつがミラークの力の元凶であったか。なるほどな。ハルマ・モラが我々を騙して秘密を開示させようとした言い伝えは数々ある。我らが長年彼から守り抜いてきたものを再び奪おうと仕掛けてきたわけだな。
Yeah, I don't believe that shit. It's like people lie. People lie. People lie. What are the secrets of the skull?
全創造主がソルスセイムをスコールに与えて以来、呪術師から呪術師へと伝えられてきた古代の伝承だ。風との話し方、大地の声の聞き方、それが我らの秘密だ。
Fucking hell,
熟練に関連したものではない。
We had sex education in the school, and one of the very first questions somebody asked, can your girl get pregnant from anal sex? And the guy sitting next to him made this look on his face like he wanna slap him. How stupid that question was. The first question on the first class of the sex education class.
我々は知識の悪魔、ハルマンモラと呼んでいる。奴は秘密を集めて隠す性分のため、秘密そのものの価値は問題ではないのだ。奴に知られていない知識をスコールが有しているという事実そのものが、それを知りたいという奴の衝動を強めている。
In the US, women take condoms out of the trash and dump the contents inside them in order to become baby mama to get handouts from the government. Get child support check from the man. None of that happens over there. What the hell? That's fucked up. If true. So we need to pretty much kill, get this guy into the Oblivion Realm to get the shout.
太古からの敵に民の秘密を明け渡す役割が回ってくるとはな。奴と対峙できるだけの力が自分にある。
That is the most ridiculous thing I ever heard.
木の岩が汚されたままで、大地は未だ不安。
You know, Fizbin, when money is involved,
残りの5個が
and you're desperate, there's no such thing as ridiculous. No such thing.
それ以上は望めん。そうだ。スコールの言い伝えでは、我々が秘密を明け渡す日についても語られている。ハルマンモラがついに勝利する。
What's up with her hand?
呪術師としては秘密を守るだけではなく、明かすべき時を判断するのも責務のうちなのだ。今がその時ではないかと考えている。この判断が誤りならば、ご先祖様らに許しを請うしかない。本を渡してくれ。私が読んで、ハルマモラ自身と直接話をしよう。そして取引を守るように念を押すとしよう。その点は同感だ。この犠牲を価値あるものにしてくれると信じている。
父さん、やめて。この本は間違ってるわ。邪悪よ。これまで私に教えてくれたこと全てに反してるわ。
やらねばならんのだ、フリア。ミラークの影からソルスセイムを解放するにはこうするしかない。全てが変わらざるを得ない時代は来るものだ。生きていれば永久に変わらぬものなどない。私のことは心配するな、娘よ。これは全創造主が私に定めた運命なのだ。
そばにいるわ。いつものようにね。
この書の悪しきマスターが何を用意していようと、私は受け止めてみせよう。
His armor is kind of out of place compared to the rest of the people.
スコールが私に秘密を明け渡す。
貴様、嘘を。貴様になど、貴様になど。
なんとかして。
ドラゴンボーンよ、頼んだ贈り物を持ってきてくれたな。俺に約束を守る。オブリビオンの王子として恥じぬようにな。ミラークに挑戦するために必要な力の言葉をやろう。お前は彼の好敵手か。 後継者のどちらかになるだろう。運命の流れに定められるまま。
父さん、なんてことを。彼は言って、父さんが犠牲になったのはあなたがミラークを倒し、彼のマスターの影をこの地から消し去るためよ。言って、ミラークを殺して、必ずね。
無理だ。奴は強大すぎる。無理だ。奴は強大すぎる。
彼の死を無駄にしないで、ミラークを止めに行って。
無理だ。奴は強大すぎる。
Where the fuck is supposed to go here? We have to unlock all of it. Basically, Scotty, you go to Windhelm, to the harbor, and then you travel here. With a ship, you can do it in level 1. Uh-oh.
Moody.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God damn it, what the hell? Just keep it down. He bugged.
あなたを責める気はないわ。これが彼の選択だってことは分かってる。
Let's supposed to go next. Unlock your Benville shout. Stab him.
無理だ。奴は強大すぎる。
He's like, why you hit me? My father just died. I'm in the morning.
無理だ。奴は強大すぎる。
Is it me or his chest is open? He has the book. What do you mean Chris has the book? What book? But what was that book? The Waking Dreams? God damn it! I tried to make.
D よ、落ち着いて。バルドールが去ったのには理由があるはずよ。
ドラゴンハルメアス・モラ、ハルマ・モラ、その人か。なるほど。あやつがミラークの力の元凶であったか。なるほどな。このような
The strange thing with the hands.
創造主の導きを仰ぐハルマ・モラが、我らが長年太古からの木の岩が汚され、そう呪術、今が本を渡してくれ。その点は
Yeah, you're right. Hit the book.
この犠牲を価値あるものにしてくれると
父さん、やめて。この本は
Yamete. I know that word. And I learned about it before I playing this game in Japanese.
私はスカイリムで生まれた。スコールを制圧した暗い力が何であれ、全創造主が、そうね、母にはよく怒りっぽい子に生まれたと言われたわ。確かにいつも心が落ち着かなかった。安らげる方法は戦うことだけだった。
These guys remind me of the development from Game of
それから
Thrones.
傭兵になった。でもここに来るまで真に幸せだったことはなかった。じゃあ
全てが変わらざるを得ない時代は来るものだ。生きている永久に変わらぬ。私のことは心配するな、娘よ。これは全創造主が私に定めた運命なのだ。
そばにいるわ。いつものようにね。
この書の悪しきマスターが何を用意していようと、私は受け止めてみせよう。
スコーラは私に秘密を明け渡す。
貴様。
ストレンはどうなったの？ストレンはどうなったの？
神よ、まさかこんな。
ストルン、彼は何をしているの？
全創造主よ、お助けください。
ストレンはどうなったの？
ドラゴンボーン、頼んだ贈り物を持ってきてくれたな。
そんなはずは。
全創造主様、彼に救いを。
オブリビオンの王子として恥じぬようにな。ミラークに挑戦するために必要な力の言葉をやろう。お前は彼の公的主か後継者のどちらかになるだろう。運命の流れに定められるまま。
父さん、なんてことを。あなたを責める気はないわ。言って、父さんが犠牲になったのはあなたがミラークを倒し、彼のマス影をこの地から消し去るためよ。言って、ミラークを殺して必ずね。
さようなら、古き友よ。寂しくなるけど安心して。おかげでフリアが皆をしっかり導くはずよ。
ハルメアス・モラの発言か。ストルンが読んでいたあの本、おぼろげな手がかりで耳にしてはいたが、実際この目で見ることになるとは。
それはどういう意味？あれは何だったの？彼はどうなったの？
彼の死を無駄にしないでミラークを止めに行って。
That is some sinister look there, look at that. That's some evil shit. God damn, look at that. That shit is scary. I had to unlock what's like just one or more. Need one more, huh? Can I even get a soul while this is happening or what? I'm not sure if we can get a dragon soul for this. It says unlock your Ben will shout. Are you gonna get attacked by a dragon? Occasionally, huh? Let's whiz on those dragon places. Why would a horse attack another horse if one horse was stolen? Like, maybe maybe they were married. Doing that horse a favor. Yeah, I'm gonna do the one in Reefton, right? Just can I horse across water? Can I horse across water with one of my items? And this horse is a good swimmer. Can the horse even swim? What the fuck? Where the fuck am I going here? To go south, not that far on the other side. Should be the path. think there's one close to Rift and to the south of the city. Big scared dragon here. There's one to the west as well. Praise Talos. Elder Dragon. Such epic music, such lazy scaling with everything. Everything's about scaling. Nobody's watching this shit anyways. Nobody noticed that. Soul! Give me my soul! not so bad, man. I lost when I got jaded. Maybe I didn't have the one to begin with. What the fucking dragon do to somebody in ebony armor? Alden has been busy resurrecting all these dragons. Reach more for that, huh? It is a weak-ass dragon. Look at this, the audio is still playing like he's sleeping here.
Oh my god!
Thanks,
Have
Lowen.
you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Why is there a normal dragon here? Is this scaling this game or is there not a scale in this game? Oh, he landed and nearly fell asleep. do we have to unlock the full shout now? It's annoying when you don't have the souls and you're doing this. It's very annoying. What? Ancient Vampire gets direct before damage. Definitely not a Isabella there. So what, we have to go around and find the dragon soul? We can't progress this quest until it's unlocked. Taken 2 out of 2 so far. Playing with half an eye open. The John didn't want to fight. Tiger. Maybe I can some bowling with him, to be honest. What the hell did they click there? This is a shit dragon, baby, the Russian. It's a low dragon. But we got high health and high resistances. Man, you don't even get the Dragonfire music. Like, what the hell? At least give me Dragonfire music if you don't give me a fucking dragon on the ground. Play the music. Your voice bends the very stones to your wheel as it gains power. Animals, people, and even dragons must do your bidding. Bend will. It seems to have a very long cooldown. Ben will for second to land now.
Oh, また会ったの。見るのが楽しみだ。なあ、愛しのオブリビオン、もうすぐ帰るからな。
Scrap. Like most of all these attacks are missing like a zero at the end. Now I have to read Waking Dreams. A couple hours passed. Didn't we clear all that book already? We can only use in Soul's time, huh? Tentacle guy's only there. Got his dragon now.
お前の住むは達人の域にある。乗れ。ミラークの元に運ぼう。
It's a big ass dragon. Look at these boys playing World of Warcraft.
気をつけろ。ミラークは強い。お前が来ることも知っている。
Let me just get to Miraki, ignore these peasants. Good thing Bloomkels is not here. He would have died from Phil's weird man. Oh man. Bring me down, I'll kill them. They're regenerating, by the way. I want this dragon sucks and can't kill a dragonborn. Oh god. Oh man, like what the hell? Weak ass dragons can't even kill a lurker. It's not even a lurker guardian. Patience, Elge. Patience. Patience. That dragon will beat that guy in like 5 minutes. You know what would be hilarious if these mobs actually kill the dragon? Why do they make such weak ass dragons? Like, they treat their audience like idiots. More time to sober up. But I still have some rum here. Some rum is here. Sweet, sweet vanilla smell. What the fuck you guys been watching this shit? You should go to sleep. You like vanilla ice cream? I mean, it's ice cream, it's sugar. It's not like... Deborah says, why go to sleep when I can watch this on the side screen while I look at the boob pictures on the main screen? You are a degenerate. What kind of boss fight is this? Where's the health bar?
最初のドラゴンボーンと最後のドラゴンボーンがまみえるわけだ。ハルメアス・モラが望んだのだろう。彼は気分屋だからな。だがこれで奴から自由になる。アポクリファでの生活は終わった。ここでは全力を出せるだろうが、それはこちらも同じだ。お前は死ぬ。そして私はお前の魂の力でソルスセイムに帰還する。再び己が運命の主となるのだ。クルジークレン、エロニカ。今だ。
Mirage is like, more souls! Give me more souls!
られるとでも思っていたのか。ここで私に隠し事はできない。
They can't do shit to me with the resistances.
まあ
We've been doing some damage within that Mara quest.
私に仕えてくれるだろう。
This guy likes to penetrate with tentacles.
ミラークは私に対する反逆を目論んでいた。奴の霊から学ぶんだ。忠実に仕えれば十分な見返りが与えられる。
How many dragon souls did we get from that? 12 dragon souls. Everything he took from us, huh? Anybody that's valued his integrity should never even loot Mirak. So the stead horse compiling this shit would see how bad loot they made for him from him. That weapon should be like 3 times more powerful. At least. So we can't even show off to anybody here that we defeated Mirak. Saved these people. Now you can spend a soul to reset perks on a tree. What do you mean? When it gets to 100, you mean, or something? You need book, huh? I don't need to reset anything. Oh, looks like soul stem is complete. Oh, hold on. Not done yet. Hey, going, you little weasel! Whoa! This guy was one shot. They even written a different line of text there. Holy shit, the jail is like 5-star hotel. We are in Norway now, boys. Like, when are they getting PS5 in this place? I mean, look at this shit. We got like 5 kilos of cheese here. Books to read. Look at this, even I get a blanket and shit. Okay, we'll save here, boys, and continue tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Good night. There'll be an evening stream tomorrow after I get home from the log game store.